Welcome my amazing Disney family to the longest and most adventurous Disney fantasy cruise vlog ever. What you're about to see in this video is all the amazing adventures that we went on in our entire cruise trip, all in this one video. This video is jam-packed with so many tips and tricks to help make your Disney cruise as magical as it possibly can be. So without further ado, sit back, relax, and enjoy this 7-night cruise on the Disney Fantasy. What is going on, my amazing Disney family? Today is the day that we all have been waiting for. We are going on our next Disney cruise adventure. This time we're going to be going on Disney Fantasy, which is going to be so amazing. We're going for 7 days on the Western cruise. We're going to destination spots like Jamaica. We're going to be going to Mexico and Grand Cayman, and of course Castaway Cay or Cay. I always mix that up. But anyways, there's going to be so much in this actual vlog series. We're going to be doing ATVing in Mexico. We're doing ziplining in Jamaica. It is going to be so much that is going to be jam-packed in here. And of course, all of the fun activities that's going to be going on the actual ship. We're going to be doing trick-or-treating. We're going to be doing so much other stuff. So if you love Disney cruise videos, if you love Disney videos in general, or just vlogs or whatever it might be, make sure to hit that subscribe button because there's going to be so much more coming. I am just so excited. It's been so long. It's been almost, I think, 2 years since we've been on an actual cruise. So I just cannot wait. As you can see in the back, it's a mess. Don't judge. I know it's crazy. I'm just trying to put everything together to make sure I have everything that I need to capture everything. I cannot wait to finally get on the ship and just record everything for you guys and just see where this takes us. You know, it's just it's been a tough kind of year up to this point. You know, it's been a lot of things going on, and you know, I'm just so happy to finally be able to go on this cruise and to take you guys along with me. But I have a secret that both of us have to keep on the low. So before we went on this cruise, Amanda really wanted to get this bundle, this Halloween bundle that you're gonna see on your screen, where it comes with a blanket, a cute little like reversible pillow, and it comes with just a decoration for the stateroom. And I told her that we didn't get it. The thing is, that's a lie, because I was able to secure one of the last ones, and I am just so excited to see her reaction to that because she really wanted it. So without further ado, let's go do this.
Feeling trapped down on the floor, I don't know what for. Feels like I'm gonna lose.
Due to the weather conditions here, conditions have not really improved here. So the flight is currently diverted to Boston. Give us some time to figure out the game plans for the Orlando flight as well.
This is crazy. So I don't know if you heard all of that basically I tried to capture, but basically what happened is that we have a local airport in my city. It's a small airport in Worcester where I live, where it has a couple flights that come in and out, and it's very convenient because it's literally 30 seconds from my house. So of course it's so easy to get from my, this airport to Orlando. So it just makes it easier doing that way. However, today it's been a rainy, gloomy day, and it's been foggy out, and because of this, they ended up moving our flight from this airport to Boston. Now, the only problem with that is that Boston is about 30 minutes away, and it's during rush hour. Also, 2 flights that this is happening to as well. So they're basically trying to accommodate for everybody and trying to get a shuttle from this airport in Worcester to Boston so that we can get on our flight. So it's a little bit nerve-wracking because, obviously tomorrow is our cruise and we don't want to be late. You can't be late. Like, the ship is going to take off no matter what. So as you can hear, that's our bags. We went through the whole thing. This is our first time ever doing TSA pre-check. This is our first time doing all that. Everything went smooth up until this point. But we have to now get our bags, and they're gonna either give us a shuttle there, or I think we're gonna try to potentially get one of our family members to take us to the airport in Logan. But they said worst case scenario, we'll be out of here by 11 p.m., which I'm hoping happens, because I don't care as long as we get there at like 5 a.m. or even 10 a.m. tomorrow. Like, it sucks. It's whatever. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? You can't control these things. That just happens. It's weather. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Hopefully, we can figure this out and get ourselves to Orlando so we can make our cruise. So here we go.
But I won't let the stormy seas throw me in open water. Let me have my peace.
Right, so we just got through eating. We actually made it back to the airport. It was a little bit of a mission trying to get here with traffic and everything, but we ended up making it. Now we're just waiting till about 8:30 to get on the flight. It's 7:27 now, and our flight isn't going to be leaving till what, 9?
What did you say?
Our flight's not leaving till 9?
Oh, yes. Yeah, leave that 9.
Yeah, oh my god. She's losing it.
Another day, we go bottoms up.
What a morning, night, whatever you want to call it was getting here. It basically went from us leaving at 4 p.m. and landing here at 7 p.m. to us leaving at about like 9:45, 10 o'clock and not getting in until about like 1 a.m. And we didn't get to our room till about like 2 or 3. So it has been a interesting go around just getting here to actually go on a trip, but it doesn't matter. As long as we got here, that's all that matters. So that's gonna actually lead to my first tip, which is going to be make sure that you get here minimum a day before your actual cruise. I know sometimes, you know, you can't really swing it because of work and the time that you have, but if you can, you gotta make sure to get here a day before, because if we didn't do that, we would be screwed. We wouldn't have been able to get on this cruise at all. Before we actually go, I do wanna show you guys a little room tour. Again, if you are coming in a day before and you're looking for a good hotel to stay at right before you actually get on the cruise, I highly recommend the Hyatt in the actual airport in Orlando, because it is just so convenient. You literally get off of your plane, you walk all the way, sometimes depending upon where you're at, it can be a little bit of a hike, but for the most part, you just walk to where the actual hotel is, and then you go up the elevator and you're here. And you're in a hotel. And these hotel rooms are so amazing. We actually got upgraded to a deluxe room, which was amazing because it's just amazing views. And as you can see in this bathroom, it looks like a spa bathroom. You have 2 different actual showers. You have a regular shower here, and then you have your own like little shower. Actually, no, sorry, this is a bath shower, and then this is like a straight just shower spa kind of thing. I don't know, but at the end of the day, I just think this is a convenience that is so necessary. Now all we have to do is just get ready and then head downstairs, and then we'll get on the Disney Cruise Line bus and go to the actual cruise. So definitely, I would definitely recommend it. So let's go do this.
Let me be right by your side, cause I know that this is right. Don't be shy, just get to know me.
Alright, so that was actually really makes this even better to stay here. I did not know, but basically if you came here before, you would have to go downstairs and you would get on an actual like bus, and it would take you to actual Port Canaveral where you get on the Disney Cruise Line, and basically you would check in and do all that stuff there. But now that we're here, they've actually updated it, which I didn't even realize was a thing till now. But basically you can check in here, so we're gonna check in here and then get everything situated and then just get right on the ship when we get there, which I think is like even better. This makes it even more worth to come here because it was like so easy. This is such a great addition to what they're doing as far as getting us on the ship.
Please welcome aboard Tynell and Amanda.
Alright, so we made it. I cannot believe we're finally on the Disney Fantasy. This is gonna be so much fun. I cannot wait to see this and just see what this trip brings us. This is crazy that we're actually on here. I don't even feel like we're on here. Like, do you?
No.
Like, it doesn't feel real, but we're gonna go to Cabanas and we're gonna get some lunch and then do the sail away party and then whatever else comes about it. So I just can't wait. Oh, we're here. Let's do this. so we made it to Cabanas and now we're gonna dive into this. I ended up going a little bit too crazy and getting a whole bunch of stuff, but I think that's what you're supposed to do when you go on a cruise, honestly, pro tip. So we're gonna eat this now and then see what else brings it, but I am starving, so let's get into this. I can't believe we're on the actual ship. I cannot wait to just get even more of this started. It's already so amazing. Are you excited?
Yeah, I'm so excited.
She's already about to eat right now, so let's just get into this and then we'll pick it up from there. So I don't know if it's like at low capacity or just not everybody has gotten on the ship, but like the entire front end of this, where it's the family zone and also like the adult section, is not that packed, but it could just be that everyone's just in other places trying to get their reservations taken care of and all that other stuff. But so far we thought it was going to be a packed cruise, right?
Right. You need to invest in one of these things.
Oh yeah, it does feel good. Those are, it is hot. You're probably seeing me sweat. I'm sorry, gross, I know, but it's hot. But yeah, I mean, it looks like it potentially is not gonna be that packed, because when we first were getting here, we were like, yeah, it's probably gonna be slammed based off of what it is. So I don't know, we'll see. But we have so many different things in store tonight. Tonight, our itinerary is that we're gonna be doing at 4 o'clock, we have to go to your assembly, which is gonna be where they're gonna go over like the muster drill and all that other stuff. So you have to do that. If you look at your actual app on the Disney cruise, it'll show you all that timing and when you're supposed to be and where you're supposed to be at. Then after that, we're gonna have our sail away party, which is gonna be awesome. Love doing that. And then from there, we'll have dinner. Dinner tonight is at Animator's Palate, which is awesome. That's the best inclusive restaurant in my opinion here. And just vibe out and just see what else happens. But I'm just so excited to be here. Let's go do it.
You wanna grab this? You got it!
Stop yelling.
Yes! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
I know I told you guys the secret that we were gonna be getting that. We ended up getting her the actual thing. This is so awesome. I think it's so nice. It's so cool to see that. But yeah, they were in our stateroom. This is so nice and big. I think it's like perfect sizing. We have the veranda room, so there's not an extended like we did in the Disney Dream, but this is more than enough for us. Like this is like a perfect amount for us. So I'll give you a little room tour so you can see it, and then we'll go from there. Right off from the door, as you can see, this is the door that you're coming in. We're in room 8570 is where we're in, yeah. So this is your bathroom. Nice sink, nice area, toilet. Do make sure to watch out for your step here, because I trip over this so many times. Make sure that you don't actually trip over that ledge. Then this one is going to be where the shower is. You have a tub, you have your nice shower here, nice sink. More than enough space for you to do what you got to do. We have the soaps here. I think these are actually the new soaps, because they no longer have the other soap. I forget, what's the other soap again? H2O, yeah, H2O. I'm forgetting what it is, but yeah. Then you have, right from there, we have our closets here, which has more than enough space to hang things up if you need to. I'm probably gonna have to do that with some of my stuff. Have your safe at the bottom here. And then we'll open up this one. Again, way more space here, kind of his and hers, or his and his, hers and hers closet. So that way you can put all your stuff in there. Have nice little drawers and stuff. The camera's there, it doesn't come with the room. You have your drawers here, which you can put more stuff in. And then you have the main area, which is the bedroom, which we do have the nice, this is really nice. These like specialty blankets I think are really good quality, and of course they have the most amazing decals on them as well. But these are pretty cool. But the bed is amazing. You have your nice little lanyard as well, and of course you get your little goodies. We are now silver, we're moving up in the world, so we are now getting all the gifts. This is awesome. You have your TV, and then you have your little section here if you want to do your makeup, or if you wanted to do some like work. Don't do work because we're on vacation. But this right here, we have this pull-out bed as well. So this will double as a bed as well. If you have someone else who wanted to stay here, they can pull that out, but obviously it's just us two. But this is how it looks like from this view over here, from the balcony. And then my favorite, absolute favorite part of the room on any Disney cruise is the balcony, which is a little bit difficult to open. You have to pull it down. Wow, this one was actually easy to take that back. But oh my goodness, look at this, guys. Look at this view. At nighttime, when you have the water. Oh my goodness, I just love this view. It is a little bit high up. Woo! I can feel myself getting a little tingly all over because of how high up it is, but it is definitely such a vibe. Oh, we're actually on the other side, so we'll be able to see like all of the like when we port and stuff like that, so that's awesome. Oh yeah. But this does also, if you have a family who is, you know, in this other room, they can take this divider down, which is awesome. So that way you guys can have a huge balcony, but you get a nice 2 chairs. You got a nice little table for you to put all your stuff on if you wanted to put your drinks or your food or anything like that. And then of course you're right in your room. So this is awesome. We made it. I'm so happy. It's now starting to feel more official. Just kind of decompressing again and just trying to figure things out. We're probably going to go and explore the ship a little bit more again and just try to see what there's out there and just kind of, you know, walk around from there. And then we'll probably go check out the shop to kind of see what's there, because if you don't know, another tip is that you want to make sure if you are wanting to buy some souvenirs, you do that right away, because everyone is going to be going there, and when they sell out, they sell out. So if you were looking to get some kind of merchandise or anything in general, just make sure you go there, get it now, because if you don't, chances are it's going to be gone. So we'll go ahead and do that from there and then see what else today brings. I need to give a huge shout out to Brian and his wife and his family. You guys just came up to me. You guys made my entire day, because I've always said that my one thing that I cannot wait is to meet all of you amazing people that are following me, because you guys are family to me, literally. Like, I love every single one of you. You know, if I can help you in any way I can, it's just awesome. So the fact that you came up to me literally made my entire year. So I appreciate you. I'm hoping that we'll see you in the vlog, and I'll actually get you in there if you want, but you guys are awesome. I appreciate it so much. It's just made my entire day. So shout out to you guys, Brian. I know you're gonna be in the comment section. I appreciate you so much. Wow.
Rainforest, you have the tropical tree, the bloomies, it will all come with your name, they have their own specialty.
Wow.
You can explore it.
That's so awesome.
The serenity plane, so when you lie down, you will have the heat treatment on your body.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
This
wow.
is all coming from the sun.
That's
Cells
crazy.
is the heating ceramic. Yeah.
That's amazing. This is amazing.
Wow. So here we will come for your treatments. You will be sitting here, and we will give you the consultation paper so you can fill up as per your personal needs, whichever you wish.
I can't wait. This is like, we just got out of the Census Bar. We had a great host who showed us around and talked about all the different things that we needed to go over as far as what they have to offer with massages and different things that they have available, which they definitely have so many amazing things in there. I'm so excited to be utilizing that entire area, because there's just so much that we're going to be able to do, and I think it's such a good price, honestly, for the entire trip. You just can really get your money's worth out of it, especially if you're going to be on the trip, on the ship itself. So we ended up going there. One thing that Amanda did point out, I didn't think that you had to go there. I thought like you would have to just, you know, walk in and then they would automatically like charge you. But when you're on your first day, it's important for you to go there and actually get your little card, if you can see it here on air. It basically is going to have, they're going to give you a sticker to let you know that you had that for the entire trip. They are going to charge it right then and there. So as you probably have seen, whenever you book any of your excursions or anything on the ship that costs extra, they don't charge you right away. You can, I believe, book it in advance if you wanted to have them charge it away. It's a little bit of like a tricky thing that you can do, but everything usually just gets charged a day of. So once you go down there, you let them know at the front desk that you have the full entire spa trip for the entire cruise cruise, and then they'll give you a sticker on your actual key to the world card, so that way they know you can just go in and out. And the times are from, on the embarkation day, they told it was 4:30 till 10 p.m. And then for every day, it's gonna be 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. So you'll have any time you can walk in and out. She did let us know that you wanna try to get there a little bit earlier, because a lot of times it gets booked up on the cruise from like 10 to 3. Yeah, 10 to 3 is usually the busy period. So you wanna make sure to get there before that or after that if you wanted to, if you wanna get the entire place to yourself. Or if you're not gonna be leaving off the ship to go on the port, that's a great time to be able to use it, because everybody's obviously doing excursions and stuff. But now we're kind of just waiting. We have our muster drill in about like 20 minutes, so we're gonna go ahead and wait for that and then go from there.
Every change has a reason, baby, let it come to you.
One of your entertainment cruise bound keepers. I like to say your fantasy host.
Seriously? Well, hi everyone, my name is Yo-Yo.
I told
First
you!
of all, to be on there. Who's here on the very first Disney cruise? Let me see those hands.
And who out there has sailed with us before? Castaway Cay, that's what I like to hear.
Well, if it's your first cruise or your 50th, you can expect
Great shopping, amazing adventure, and fabulous food.
well, it's time to welcome some of our favorite Disney friends and keep this session into high gear.
Oh, take the bell. It's Spencer Pixie wants to go sailing away. It's Minnie Mouse.
And here's a couple of crazy guys who's out to have some fun. It's Chip and Dale.
Here's a girl with real flair for fashion, Daisy Duck.
Oh, we can never forget about you, Donna. Or don't forget about us either. It's Goofy and Pluto.
What's up, Doc? And last but not least, Mickey Mouse.
Hi, folks. Come on, everybody. Let's sail away.
So baby, we should start living now. Baby, we should start living now.
All right, so that was awesome. We just got through with the sail away party and now waiting to sail off and just kind of get this going. But this is gonna be such an awesome time. So I just can't wait to finally start to sail and start to get this trip going, even though it's already started. But it's just something about when we start taking off and we're moving, it's just such an amazing thing. So I can't wait for that to happen. I could literally sit out there all day, but we have to go and get things done today. We have to go downstairs. We have to get ready for dinner tonight. I hope that this video is not all over the place. I hope I've made some sense to it. I know it's probably chaotic embarkation day, as if you've been on a cruise, you know it's crazy as it is. So I'm trying to capture everything as much as I can and piecing it all together so you feel like you're with me. But yeah, so we're gonna go downstairs and then we're gonna get all that situated. Oh, speaking of that, Brian, I gotta get him. So I actually brought him some magnets because I knew he was coming, because he actually messaged me that he was coming, and I wanted to just give him a huge thank you because I appreciate all of you. It's amazing. If I can do anything to just thank you guys for subscribing to the channel, being a part of this as long as you've been, or just watching the channel, it's just awesome. So I actually got him some magnets, so hopefully they get here soon enough and I can just put them in my bag, and if I run into him on the ship, I can give it to him and his family. But yeah, so we got to get going because we got things to do, and we're running a little bit late, so let's go do that.
Fast forward to see that shoot off his bit a little bit. That was awesome.
check out all the human dudes.
Alright, so we are now at Animator's Palate, which is our first dinner here, which is awesome. We ended up going with the appetizer. Amanda got a ham plate. It's basically what it's called. I screenshotted what it was, so I'll put it in the actual video. And I went with the truffle pasta. It was really good, both of them. I didn't try her plates, but she said it was pretty good on hers. Has like prosciutto and cheese and some like tomato bread. And then mine's is just a truffle pasta with a champagne sauce, which is really, really good too. I cannot tell you guys how much I love the cast members here. Everyone is just amazing. Like, we just had an amazing talk to one of our head servers. She was just talking with us, and she's amazing. She was awesome. She's just fun, energetic, talking with us. Like, literally, they're the ones that make this cruise so much better and magical. Like, I just absolutely love every time we come here and the interactions that we have. But it's so funny how like your body's getting acclimated to you going back and forth with the waves and stuff like that. It's like Amanda put it in a great way. It's like you're like being rocked gently in a rocking chair. But if it's your first time, don't worry. Just allow your body to acclimate. It's gonna feel a little bit weird. You might get a little bit, not queasy, but just a little bit like your stomach's like, okay, what's going on? And then throughout the night, it'll get easier and easier. Definitely bring yourself. Another tip for you, your Dramamine. Make sure to bring, there's little bands that you can get. I'll link everything in the description below that you can get, but just make sure you bring that stuff with you. That way you're good to go. Even if you think you're fine, you just never know. Just bring it with you. You have it. If you don't use it, you don't use it, but if you need it, you have it. What is that?
This is a butternut squash soup. That's all I know.
She's so informative, huh? God, bro. Yeah, she got butternut. So I unfortunately don't like butternut squash soup. I might try it, we'll see, but I don't know. That's not for me. Alright, so we just got through our main course. I ended up going with the steak teriyaki. It was amazing. Definitely was really good. Amanda ended up going with the chicken lemon. Just also really good as well. If you are getting the steak, I would recommend getting it medium. I went with medium well, and it was just a little bit dry, but it was perfect. It was still tasty. It was still very good. I know if someone who doesn't like medium, it would definitely be still good, but if you're someone who likes to have, you know, it being like a little bit, you know, more rare, I would definitely go medium for that. But it was definitely so good. It was really good. I love the barbecue sauce that was with it, with the mashed potatoes. And now is the best part, which we're gonna be getting, is dessert. We're gonna probably be doing 3 big things because this one here will not let me just choose one. So we're probably gonna get 3. We're probably gonna go with the cookies fudge cheesecake, the cookies cream sundae, and the apple crumble rice pudding. Our server told us that it's amazing. Everybody's been buying it, so we're definitely gonna go with that and see what it is. We have a lineup of desserts. The apple rice pudding with ice cream on top, it wasn't bad, it was okay. It didn't have like a lot of like apple pie flavoring for me personally, but it still was something that was solid. And of course, the cheesecake was amazing as well. So everything was really, really good. If you were to pick, I would say go with the sundae or the cheesecake. Definitely give the apple rice pudding a try because again, you can order anything and my taste buds might be different than yours. So that's another tip I want to give you guys, that if you are ordering, whatever you're ordering, get as much as you want, as many as you want, because you have it all included in your pricing. So make sure you take advantage of that. All right, so dinner was great as usual. We love Animator's Palate. Right now, we're gonna be just going back to the room. I think we're gonna freshen up a little bit, and then we are going to check out the shops, see what they have to offer, and then go and look at the pumpkin lighting. So, so much more to come. So let's go do this. That's so cool, you can actually get a towel animals. family, so we just got back from the store. If I'm out of breath, I'm sorry. It was because we walked all the way from the 4th floor to the 8th, which I know doesn't sound like a lot when you're going only 4 levels up, but it is a lot when you have all your stuff in your hand and you're out of shape. We got really some good stuff, as you saw. Got a stuff for my own office, and I got some of the shirts that were available. It's a large, which I'm an extra large, but it is what it is. You know, I'll make it work. But definitely tip, as you can see, you want to get there as early as you can because it gets slammed and everybody's grabbing everything. Things are getting sold out, so you definitely want to make sure you get there as soon as you possibly can. They do have a thing where you can write down requests if they do have any more in stock. So we did that for just one item, but just make sure you save yourself. If you have your eyes on something and you really, really want it, get there as soon as you possibly can so that way you're good to go. But we're gonna get freshened up here. And then we're gonna go watch the lighting of the pumpkins. Owl animal of the day. Can you guys guess what it is? 3, 2, 1.
A crab!
This is what I've been dealing with the entire cruise, guys. Oh my god. Oh, we also got our bag, so we can go ahead and show you guys the magnets and show you how we're gonna decorate our stateroom. So we just got a call actually that they're gonna be coming up. I completely forgot about our speaker that we got. I don't know if you saw on the Disney Cruise app, and a lot of people around on TikTok and YouTube had the speaker that you can actually float and listen to music on water. I had to have it because it was just so iconic, and it was just everything that I wanted from that. So they're actually gonna bring it up and hand it to me personally, and we got our speaker. I almost forgot about that. I don't know how I did, but thankfully they called us and let us know to bring it up. So yeah, we have that to look forward to. How we going? Let's go! It's the actual one I wanted. Yeah! So they had 2 versions of this. It was this one or the silver anniversary one, and the silver anniversary one was nice, but this one I thought was so much better, and we ended up getting this one. Let's go! This is our magnet setup, which is going to be so amazing. I think it's pretty cool. We did. It's pretty funny, but I ended up going with this setup here, which I think is so awesome. You know, you got Tynell and Amanda Fantasy 2023. It's got kind of a glare, sorry about that. But this one here, oh, the Etsy creator who made this, they are amazing. They made this so good. I'm actually gonna put their site where I got it because I asked them for permission to be able to let me do that. But look at this. They literally put all of the actual fantasy treasure and everything on there. Like, they did amazing. It has the RGB lights and it has the magnets on the back of it. It does come with a retractable little container for like where the batteries go, so you can just take these off. They take AA batteries, and then you have your magnets, which are super strong. I mean, this is high quality. Like, I'm telling you, it literally can tell that they put so much effort and time in here. These are actually what I'm going to be giving to Brian if I see him. I'm hoping I can run into him again before the cruise ends. And I can give them to him because, you know, again, I just wanted to give something away to you guys because I appreciate you so much, and, you know, he happened to be on our cruise, which is amazing. So yeah, so that's what I'm hopefully gonna give it to him, and that's the setup. This is the setup and how it looks. I think we did a great job with decorating it. It looks so good.
Yeah.
Hello. Greetings. Welcome. Yes, all are welcome. Well, come around. Come closer. Don't be afraid. I am the caretaker. Can you feel that? It is just the distant memory of all Halloween past. Speaking of the past, you're here to see the pumpkin tree, yes?
Yes?
Yeah.
You do know what a pumpkin tree is, don't you? Yes. This is a pumpkin tree. It's a very special type of tree, for it only blooms one night of the year, on Halloween. Deep within its dark, gnarled branches hold the remnant spirit of Halloween memories gone past. Look at all the beautiful pumpkins, but look close, for these pumpkins are not mere pumpkins. Each has a face sliced into it. Just in time to see the horseman launch a large flaming pumpkin towards him. Ichabod was never seen again. They say the horseman still roams the roads of Tarrytown on dark nights from that day to this. Luckily for us, the horseman can't swim. Or can he? Set the perfect, spooky atmosphere. I'm sure that the tree will wake up.
A very good evening, guests of the Disney Fantasy. At this time, we're going to pause our show and we'll resume shortly. Thank you.
Okay, so I think they're having technical difficulties. Ichabod Crane didn't want to let the lighting of the pumpkins happen, but hopefully it'll happen soon and then we'll resume it from there.
Hello again. Deja vu. Spooky. Are you ready?
No.
Set. Are you ready?
No!
Spirit of the pumpkin tree. The largest that we have ever seen. Wake up. Wake up and talk to us. For it's time for Halloween. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up! Everyone, say it with me. Wake up! You did it.
Greetings, my fresh faces and innocent eyes. You are all here for fun and surprise. Look at all of you. What a wonderful sight. But don't be scared. I want smiles, not fright. So rise up your voices. Let me hear a loud scream, for that is what is needed to summon Halloween.
Everybody scream!
Bring them to life. It's Halloween.
So we ended up trying to go on deck 11 to see what was going on and just watch maybe some of the movie that was playing, which was Cruella de Vil. But unfortunately, we were going through a rainstorm, so we didn't end up really staying up there as much. We did get chicken fingers and fries, which you saw, and also pizza as well. Tomorrow's gonna be another big day. I'm calling it the spa day, where we're gonna be going to the senseless. We're gonna be going to the senses We're gonna be going to the census bar. Oh my god. We're gonna be going to the Senses Spa for our rainforest all day that we have for the entire cruise. Just see how that is and give you guys an honest review on that. Speaking of that though, I do need to actually get a bathing suit here because of course I forgot the one thing that was the most important clothing item, which was a bathing suit. Leave it up to me. So tomorrow we're on the hunt to try to get a bathing suit. I kind of got one scoped out already. Hopefully I'll be able to get that, and then yeah. Good morning, my amazing Disney family. We are on Fantasy. It is day 2 of a 7 days Western cruise. We just got up. It is beautiful outside right now. It is like the perfect weather that you could ever imagine right now. Today we're gonna be just walking around the ship, just exploring everything. I'm calling today a spa day because we're just gonna be enjoying all the spa amenities. As I've told you guys, we have the rainforest the entire trip, so we're definitely gonna be taking advantage of that today, going to all the different shows, eating of course, and just seeing what other activities are gonna be happening today as well. So it's gonna be another packed Disney cruise day, and I'm just so excited to see what today brings. So let's go do this. Alright, so we just made it to Cabanas. We were actually going to be eating our breakfast. So it was a little bit of a musical chairs, trying to find some seats around, but we were able to find some. If you are looking for seats in Cabanas, I would definitely recommend walking around the entire restaurant because there's a bunch of different spaces that you can go to from here and there. So just kind of walk around because there's got to be someone that's going to be getting up and just go and get your spot. I would actually honestly recommend you getting a seat before you go and get the food because the food, there's so many different places that you can get the same food at, but the seats are limited. So if you wanted a seat inside or if you saw a seat that was near the window, just get the seat. One of you sit down while the other person gets their food, and then or just put your stuff on the actual table. That way no one will take it. But it's definitely a little bit harder to do that when it's in the morning. Just make sure you're aware of that when you're coming here. But we got a good amount of stuff. I got the hash browns. Their hash browns are so good. They're the absolute best here, I think. And they're Mickey Mouse waffles and an assortment of a whole bunch of different foods as well. So we're gonna enjoy this and then we're gonna pick it up from there. So we just ended up finishing breakfast. Now we're at Cove's Cafe getting a nice coffee. I'm getting cold, she's getting hot. Of course, Amanda's gotta get us the hot.
Seriously? You gotta get hot coffee in the morning.
She's still getting used to the camera and everything again. She's forgotten her ways.
Oh yeah, sure, just slowly. Hello, your turn to talk?
That's how it is.
No.
You just gotta turn the camera on and start recording. That's how it works. But yeah, so we ended up also, another update, I ended up getting some a bathing suit, so I'm happy about that. Which was actually a really good price. It was only $35 for this, which I thought was gonna be like 50, but got that taken care of, so we're good for the rest of the cruise. So yeah, so we're gonna just have a coffee and then just kind of chill out, and then I think we're gonna stay here for a little, and then we'll probably go and watch our first live show today, which is gonna be Aladdin. So that's gonna be pretty awesome, but it's really nice coming in here. I think it's like a really nice place. If you're 18 and plus, you can come in here, have a nice coffee. You can have also alcoholic beverages as well. They do have that as well here too, and you can just kind of relax. So if you are an adult, again, I want to point out that Disney Cruise is not just for kids. They have places that you can come and have a relaxing time and have the specific areas for yourself. So there's definitely gonna be places that are quiet. There's gonna be places that you can just relax. There's a nice pool that is next to us. So, you know, we're just gonna take advantage of the entire ship and go with the flow. That is so good. They're a 10 out of 10, so definitely come here if you want to get your coffee. Another cool thing about this too as well, if you end up buying 5 coffees, which probably you are going to, you'll get your 6th one free, which is perfect. So if you're somebody who's drinking a lot of coffee, you definitely want to get this because you're just paying for an extra one. And now you don't have to spend money on like coffee if you didn't want to. You can go to like cabanas or anything like that to get coffee as well, but this is for like the specialty coffee. Like think of like a Starbucks but better, in my opinion. That's pretty awesome. So we're just gonna drink these coffees and then go from there. Alright, so we gotta stop at the actual store because last night I forgot my Disney Cruise plant that I got. I don't know how I forgot it, but they called us to let us know they still have it, so I gotta go pick that up real quick. Alright, so I gotta update you guys. So I'm going using the bathroom before we leave, right? And I'll put you on the screen. Okay, we're normal human beings, so we do, but I got that message and I literally thought that Disney was sending me that. I'm like sitting here like, oh, is Disney like, how do they know that I'm using the bathroom? I literally thought that there was some kind of like, I don't even know. I'm like, wait, hold on, how do they know that I'm using the bathroom right now? But it's actually this one who is messaging me on the app. I'm like, are you serious? But I do want to just give you another tip as well. If you guys are all on the same ship, you obviously know you're not going to have any service. So what you can do though is you can message each other through the app, as Amanda has so kindly demonstrated for us. But
pleasure.
literally had me like, what the heck, how does Disney know this? Like, this is a little bit too personal. But no, it was her, of course. But yeah, so just make sure that you are, if you want to get in contact with each other, you guys will all be connected through the Disney app, and you guys can message each other to let them know. Also too, if you meet friends here, that's really good for that too. You guys can also interact with each other if you guys want to just, you know, have a play date with the kids if you have kids, or if you guys want to meet up at a bar to have a drink or whatever it might be. Just be aware of that. Also too, we're all humans, it's natural, but definitely get you guys the poopery. This is amazing because there's not ventilation in the actual staterooms. Like, I know it's kind of uncomfortable to talk about, but it is what it is, we're humans. But you just want to get that, I think is very useful, so that way, you know, it's not thinking of the entire stateroom. So take that for what it is. Just make sure to get yourself that if you want. I think it is very, very useful for you to make sure that the room is smelling nice and clean and amazing. So I just wanted to share that with you guys. Might be TMI, but I want to give you guys all the tips I possibly can, and also keep you updated on the shenanigans that's going on between us. But right now, again, we're just gonna get ready. We're gonna be heading to the theater to watch live action Aladdin, which is one of my favorite shows on any of the Disney cruises that I've been on so far. So we're gonna go ahead and do that, and then go do the census spa. So we just uncovered something by accident. The actual little trick-or-treat pumpkin bucket on there actually lights up too, so that is pretty awesome. That is so cool. I think it's worth it for the price. It's a nice souvenir to have, something that you can take with you. That is pretty awesome. It's funny because Amanda was like, it would be so much better if the actual trick-or-treat bucket was actually lighting up, and I was like, wait, I think it actually does, and I saw the little tab, so I think that's pretty cool. Alright, so Aladdin was amazing. I honestly think that they redid that entire show because it looks completely different than what we got in the dream. But now we're going to be heading up to go try to do the cooking. I don't know if we're going to make it because we're a little bit late. It's at 2 o'clock right now. It's about to be 2 o'clock, so hopefully we'll be able to see that and see what that's about.
That's my work. We used to make a fresh pasta, and I was making basil flavor or Spanish flavor. Why? Because one of our dish was a scallop and lobster open ravioli. It was when I was young. Yeah, why not still food? These days, not really. These days is all about presentation, how it's looking. So it needs to be nice. I'm gonna finish with tomato roll. I like lots, so I'm gonna put quite a bit. That way we have a lobster ravioli. Guys, any question?
I have to try out Remy's because that was amazing. I don't eat seafood like that, and at all. Like, I don't eat seafood at all. You guys know that, and that was really, really good. So I would highly, highly recommend you guys going to check that out because I think it is so worth it. You get lobster ravioli, and you also have a wine pairing with it, which we didn't even expect that. So that's awesome. So now I think we're gonna actually stop off in the room, drop everything off, and get ready, and probably go to the Senses Spa. I love doing that. That was one of the things that I wanted to do, was just do more of like the activities that are free, that are just, they pop up, you know, because you never know what's there or not. And I'm so glad that we did that. Amanda actually saw that, and I was like, oh yeah, let's go see it. I mean, we don't like seafood again, but we were like, you know what, let's be adventurous. That's what a Disney cruise does to you. It causes you to be more adventurous and want to go out and do more things. And that's why I love doing these. And sure enough, it was a great experience. Like, that executive chef, I believe his name was Bart, is the executive chef of Remy's, which is what we haven't tried just yet. We've been trying Paulo's, but we need to book one of those because that was so good. Like, I really enjoyed the seafood with the pairing of the wine, and like the wine expert was talking about, like, it really does cut that fishiness, because as soon as you would sip it and you'd have a bite of the actual lobster, it worked so well. So I'm so happy we did that. It was such a great experience, and you know, going through that, and we're gonna get changed, we're gonna go ahead and get ready, and then we're gonna go to the Senses Spa from there. It's like zero gravity. Like, you're laying down and it's like, you have this beautiful ocean view. This is 100% worth it. Just this alone, so worth it. That was so good. Now we're gonna try the showers. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to film. If there's not anyone in there, I'll film the shower reaction. But if there is, obviously I'm gonna respect their privacy and not record. So, but yeah, this was 10 out of 10. What do you think? It was awesome. So let's go do that, and I'll go there from there. Later tonight, Tynell Johnson reporting live from Disney Senses Spa. It looks like it's a little bit of a rainy day there. And later in the news, authorities are still on the lookout for a Disney adult who's going around stealing Halloween candy. This is the dry sauna. No one's in here, by the way, so this is so nice. It's a little, those showers are so interesting because, sorry for the foggy glasses, but they're just like, they throw so many different temperatures at you and different pressures. It's like hot and cold, then they're beaming on you with the pressure as you saw, but this is beautiful. Alright, so nobody's in here right now in the beds with us. So I'm just gonna give you a quick honest review. I'll go with you first, because I think you guys already know mine, but we'll go with Amanda. What do you think about this whole thing?
It never won.
Is it worth it, do you think, the money and everything?
Yeah, I definitely think it's worth it.
Right.
These beds feel so good. They're so warm. It's the perfect temperature.
Yeah, everything here is amazing. Like, I thought that they were gonna be, because they're hard, like it was gonna be hard on your body and stuff, but the way that it's like contorted, it like makes you feel that it like hits all of like the pressure points, so you don't feel that much pressure. She had a little bit of a hard time because she's small, so you have to maybe sometimes adjust it a little bit to fit how your body is, but besides that, like, this is amazing, guys. Like, again, I know I've already said this like 50 million times, but it is so true. Like, it is amazing doing this. Like, it's a 10 out of 10 for me. Actually, it's gonna be a 20 out of 10 for me. Like, it's amazing. It's awesome. It's amazing. Like I said, I think she was right. The cast member who told us about the times to come in, 100% do that. If you want to get an entire rainforest room to yourself, come in after 3. It is like dead. We've had the entire bed. We've had a couple people in here for a little bit, but for the most part, like, we've been able to do everything that we wanted to do and some. So it's just, this is the life. This is vacationing, in my opinion. Like, this is what's called a relaxing vacation, I think. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I'm ready to fall asleep.
Yeah, we don't want to leave. We have to leave here in like 30 minutes or so because we have to go to dinner. But we're definitely going to be coming here more often. But this is awesome. All right, so we just got through taking a shower, freshening up so that we can get ready for our actual dinner tonight at Enchanted Gardens, and also so we're fresh and ready for the masseuses tonight. But before we actually go to that, I did want to give you a little tip of the day, because this was actually requested by Amanda because she thought it was a good idea and important for us to know how to show you how to use the actual shower, because it is a little bit complicated if you're new to cruising. So basically, I'm going to give you a quick rundown of how it works so that you're prepared, because if not, you're going to flood your bathroom like we did. But basically, when you first are looking at the shower, these are your controls right here as far as your temperature. This is this side with the gray, your temperature, and changing it from the tub function to the actual shower. So this right here with the gray little knob, as you can see here, that presses in, this is going to be your temperature. And then on the left side is going to be where you would see the functions of changing from the tub to the actual shower, which I'll show you in a minute. But before I do, I want to let you know that you want to make sure that before you try to turn this on, that you actually have this set to the proper way that it's not going to spray everywhere. So I would recommend kind of like angling it towards the actual wall or like towards the tub, because when it comes out there could be a lot of pressure, and the way that you do that is just by, like, you know, applying some force, and it will push up and down, and you can turn this left and right from there. This right here as well, if you turn it, it's going to allow you to loosen this up, and then you can drop this down or up depending upon how tall you are and how high you want this to best reach you, so that when you're taking a shower, it's actually hitting all the body parts that you want it to hit. But yeah, so now that we got that out of the way, I'll make sure to angle it this way so I don't spray myself, because that's the last thing I need. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna come down here. If you want to use the tub, or if you like to just start it off to test the water, you can go ahead and turn this knob. See, look, I was already messing up on this. So this is your temperature, but this is how you turn it on and off as well. So as you can see, when I turn it towards me, it's going to turn the shower on, but when I turn it away, it's going to turn the actual tub on. So if you turn it away from yourself, tub, turn it towards yourself this way, will turn on the shower up here. Once, if you want it to stop, you want to put this in the middle. So you can see here, there's like a little like knob here. You want to make sure this is in the middle, and this is where it's going to be off. So once you have that in the middle, you're going to have it off. And then again, I'll say it again, if you turn away from yourself, it's going to turn the tub on. If you turn it towards yourself, it is going to turn the shower on. And you'll know because this little knob here is what you're changing the direction towards. And then again, in the middle is where it's going to be as far as shutting it off. Now, if you want it to essentially be hot or cold, you want away from you is going to be cold. So it's starting to get cold from here. And then towards you is going to be hot. So, and then in the middle is obviously going to be, you know, the warm, and it will lock in too when you're in the middle from there as well. And then if you want to have the bathtub, you turn this knob. So this knob right here is what's going to allow the drainage to stop, and then you're going to fill it up. And then this one going straight up and down is going to open the drain for you. And then to turn it off again, in the middle, and it turns off. So that's pretty much it. That's what we're going over. Quickly also as well, because we gotta go, but this right here is where you can make your little line right here. And this is where you can put your bathing suit. So I'm gonna put mine up here for now, so that way it can dry while we're away, and then we're good to go. But we gotta go because we have a dinner right now and we're already late. So I hope that helps you out, because it definitely was something that we needed to learn, and we'll go from there. All right, in a matter of a second, we got the outfit changed, so we should be good to go. We gotta book it down there because I didn't realize it was formal night and we have our dinner. So let's go do that right now at Enchanted Gardens. Thank God everything is on one ship, because if not, I'd be super, super late. This is actually where Amanda was found where we're supposed to be formal, so that's a pro tip that she found that's really good. If you go on the My Plans, on your actual dinner, it'll tell you the attire. So as you can see, it's formal, and you also can see your seating, your table number, because they're gonna ask you that when you first come in. That's what they're looking for. So you can get that prepared before you come down here, or you can ultimately pull it up if you need to remember it. Of course, they knew that there was a kid. Amanda was a kid that was here when we got here, but it fit. It fit because she's definitely a kid at heart. So for the appetizers, I went ahead and skipped it. I personally just like the soup and the salad, so I got the asparagus soup, and then I got the wedge salad, and then Amanda got the cucumber spring rolls, basically, what it's called. But I'll show you. You saw it on the screen, all the different menu options, but she selected that one. It's really, really good, but I just really like this. This is so good. It has a little bit of like crab meat. Again, I don't eat seafood, but it's so good in here. If anything, I could eat seafood on the Disney cruise. I should maybe try some other seafood stuff on here, so you'll probably see that. But this was really, really good. It was perfect, exactly what I needed, and then we'll see the rest of the food that we have. So we just got through with the salads. For me, the salad was okay. It was a basic salad. It had croutons, you know, and the sauce. Croutons are a little bit kind of like stale for me, but that could just be how the style is, and it's just how my taste buds are. But Amanda actually said that her salad was pretty good with like the raspberry and cheese, the blue cheese on there. But amazing service. Food's really good, but you know, the salad is just something that I would probably won't get next time. I'll probably get something different, but it's good and refreshing, so it was all good to go. So I ended up going with the pork tenderloin it had like a little potato crisp on the bottom of it. That was a 10 out of 10. That was amazing. I love that one. I think I got that last time and I just had to get it again. I also got something that was new, was the portobello mushrooms. That was really, really good. It had like a lentil sauce on the bottom. Again, I'll put on the screen what exactly it was. That was so good. Amanda's actually eating the lentil part of it. She's eating it right now, and I think she can tell you if it was good or not.
It is delicious.
She ended up going with the prime rib with a baked potato. I think it was a double baked potato that it had on there, and some vegetables as well. But overall, main meal was amazing. I definitely give it a 10 out of 10. But yeah, it's very, very good. Enchanted Gardens is more, like Amanda likes to say, it's fresh, it's flavorful, it's like all stuff from like the garden, because we're in Enchanted Gardens. So you're getting that kind of fragrant kind of flavoring with all the different fresh vegetables and seasonings and things like that. So that's what to expect. So now I think we're gonna wait for dessert, and I know that that there's going to be characters that are going to be showing up pretty soon as well, so I'll definitely capture that for you as well. But overall, great service, really, really good food. So we just got through with our dessert. It was really, really good. The little like lemon custard was pretty good. It is sugarless, so there isn't that sugar that you're kind of expecting when you're eating like a dessert, but I think it's really refreshing, and it goes well if you get like the chocolate cake and then the chocolate sundae. Those are good too as well. They're not like my favorite, but because I'm just not a chocolate person like that. But overall, the meal was great. The cast members were amazing. We had a great time with our head server, talked with her. She was amazing. We're pretty much wrapping it up. I don't think they're having the characters out. I don't know if that's not what they do on the fantasy, or if they kind of just stopped doing that for now, or they just stopped it for this particular cruise. But that's okay. That's perfectly fine. We're gonna go ahead and probably go and explore the ship, and then from there we're gonna start getting ready for our actual massage. Overall, 10 out of 10 experience. Was great. Loved it. Shout out to Brian, and this is Shannon as well. How you doing? The first people who came up and said hi to me. It's amazing. It's so awesome. I actually got him to give him the actual gift that we talked about, so yeah, that's pretty awesome. So.
Great channel. Please subscribe.
I appreciate it.
I'm telling you, I've been following him for a while. Love his channel.
He's the Croc Gang too. See?
Yeah, Croc Gang for sure. That's worth it. It is worth it. You are right. I can't complain.
It's awesome.
It's a lifesaver.
It is. It is. It's awesome. It's like the best thing, but I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you for coming up. Awesome. So we just got back to the room and we got a shark. That is so cool. That is so perfect. That's the first time I've ever seen like a shark being done as a towel animal. Sorry, I'm out of breath. We just we ran up like 5 flights of stairs plus, and then we ran back down. But yeah, so that was so cool to finally meet you, Brian, and your wife and your kids. That was so awesome. I'm so happy I was able to run into you so I can give you those magnets before the cruise was over, because I was afraid that I wasn't going to see you again, because even though the ship is pretty small enough for us to run into each other, it's massive and everyone else has their own plans and stuff going on. So that was so cool, so awesome to finally meet you guys so that we could give you those gifts, and I hope you enjoy them.
Yeah, it was so nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, that was awesome. So now we're gonna go ahead and get ready for our actual massage, which I can't wait. I've been waiting this whole entire time for this, because that's just my favorite thing to do, to just relax and get that massage and then go from there. So it's 30 minutes until we have that, so we'll just kind of relax here for a little bit and then we'll head from there. Before we go, of course, you have to do the inaugural lighting. Yeah. Looks so good. So we're late to our, well, actually we're not late. It's only what, 8:25, so we'll get there a little bit late. We should have been there at like 8:20, I think, but we're gonna get there. Oh my god, guys, if you don't learn anything from all the vlogs that we do, make sure to get there on time.
You're a hot mess.
I know, we're always doing that every time. It's me. I know. Okay, whatever. No, you do it too sometimes. Barely. Oh god. Okay, I just have to take this one for the team. Just make sure you get there early. Alright, so I just got the nice robe on and we're about to get ready to go into our couples massage. Just to let you know, if you are doing this, you do not have to get naked if you don't want to. You can wear your underwear underneath this, both female and male as well. So yeah, so I can't wait to finally do this. This is the one thing that I've been looking forward to this entire time, and we'll go ahead and get that done, and I'll let you know how amazing it was afterwards.
2 hours later.
We just got through with our amazing massage. That was amazing. I was telling Amanda, like, as you can see, my hair is a mess because we did such a nice massage. She massaged my head and everything. It was 10 out of 10. I love getting massages here. They are great. They're amazing. So I love it every time that we're going. So we're gonna go ahead and get out of here and then see what's next to whatever else we run into. So we actually came out on the top deck. I don't know if you can see me that well, but I don't know if you can hear that either, but there's a bunch of like little birds that I think are trying to catch a little break or something like that from the sea, because they're just all over the place. They look like bats almost. I think a lot of people thought they were bats, but they're little birds that they're flying, but it looks like they're trying to like catch a breath, or they're trying to get, because it is kind of a little bit windy, so I don't know if they're kind of stuck or something like that, but they're just hanging out, cruising with us, so that's pretty cool. That's awesome. But yeah, I don't know if you can like see them, but they're like swooping low. They're all up in the where the light is, kind of relaxing. I'm telling you guys, there's an adventure when you go on any Disney cruise. Like, you just never know what you're gonna run into. That's pretty awesome though. This doesn't get any better. Had a nice massage, had a great day, and of course, one of my favorite, #1 favorite destinations on this earth, Hawaii, and they're playing Hawaiian music. Can't get any better.
Nope, now I just need ice cream.
Yep, yeah, we'll get that a little bit later. What a full and eventful day. It has been amazing. That massage was great. We had such a good time. That was such a good experience with us. Like, it was relaxing, it was calm. What was your assessment of the actual massage?
It felt so good.
It
I
did.
didn't realize how tense I was.
Yeah, that's the thing. When you go to a massage, like, they uncover so many different hidden knots and just so many different things that you didn't know was there. So
I was getting a massage and then she went on my leg and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that?
She asked her a couple of times, she's like, is that too much pressure? She's like, no, I'm just ticklish, you know, it's just a little bit too much, but it feels so good. Like, once you can like get through like the initial, like, it's not pain, it's just, you know, they're just working out the actual like knots and stuff. Yeah, exactly. And then once you get through it, you just zone out. I forgot I was even on a ship for a minute, and then they rang the bell and I was like, oh, we're done.
Yep.
But all in all, it was around like $300 for everything, so I know it's a little bit expensive for some people. It might not fit your budget, but if you can save up for it, or if you wanted to do just one thing for yourself like that, I would highly recommend that, right?
Well, that's because you got extras.
Yeah, so I got extras, but it's around like, because yours was like $230 with like one extra add-on to it, but I think if you just did it by yourself, it would be around like $220 plus gratuity. Gratuity is included in the actual what you pay, so you can put extra if you want, but they will let you know that they do actually apply that gratuity in there, and then they'll give you a discount for some other products and things that they have as well. So yeah, but overall that was amazing.
It was really good.
That was awesome. I'm hoping you can hear me. We're sitting in front of the speaker, so I'm hoping that I'm not it's not drowning out. All you can hear is music. I think now we're just gonna chill for a little bit and then maybe walk around the ship and go from there.
Try to make it new. You can't fight it when it feels so true. You drive me crazy like no one else. The final moment before I lose myself. How did the game show? It's no use working 9 to 5 if you want more than to stay alive. So come on over me.
Answer questions as well. So if you really want to answer a question today, yeah, put your hand up and we'll come around and get some cool answers. But we have our participants. You guys are going absolutely wild. Let's get to meet our contestants today. Hello, tell us your name.
My name's Levi.
All right, everyone say hi, Levi. Hi. Levi, who's this you brought up to play with you?
That's my dad.
Dad, all right. And how confident, Levi, do you feel that you and your dad know each other very well?
Not very.
Honesty. We're gonna see. So what I'm gonna do in this game, I'm gonna ask the question, okay? Now you guys at the front, all you've got to do is think about what answer you want to give me. Don't say it out yet, because it's gonna be your challenge at the back to write down your answers on the whiteboard and then hold them to your chest. Only reveal them when I ask you to. All right, we got it?
Yeah.
All right, well let us play and we'll go around the audience to see if we get some as well. Question number 1. Your question is, for the adults, who is your child's favorite Disney character? It could be any character. It could be from Marvel, Star Wars, princesses, main characters, villains, heroes. Think long and hard.
Alright, let's see.
Now I'm going to confirm to see if we can get some matches. Let's start here with team number 1. Now they'll have to ask you a very important question. Do you have a favourite Disney character?
Yes.
Yes! We have one. Phew! Alright. Who's it going to be?
Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda! Of course, why? He's so cute. You and Dad watch Mandalorian a lot together. If you had any idea that you could make... If you had to pick a list of like 2 or 3 other characters, in my opinion, who would be your second choice?
Maybe the Mandalorian.
And of course, yeah. If there wasn't one of those, who would the next one be?
I don't know. BB-8?
Yeah, BB-8. Star Wars, stick with the Star Wars theme. Pretty obvious, right? Alright, Dad, spin that board. What did you put down? Mandalorian! That was option number 2. That was in question number 1. So let's go ahead for question number 2. Erase those whiteboards. Here comes your question number 2. If your child was stranded on a desert island, somewhere deserted, okay? What is the one item that they would have to bring with them? However, there is a clause. You're not allowed to bring your phones or your iPads or anything electronic because we clearly know that's going to be the first. Yes! See, Mother, alright, write down! Straight to the, phone. No phones. We got no electricity here, okay? What else? I need something very specific.
Alright, grown-ups, I'm gonna try on this side of the room. Maybe there's more left.
Absolutely fine, sure. There's one item in your room or somewhere in your house that you're going to want to take with you. What do you think?
A fishing rod.
Ooh, I like that. Are you a keen fisher? Yeah? Dad goes fishing with you a lot?
No.
No. You just fish by yourself? Yeah, okay. Yeah, under the fishing rods. Okay. Fishing rod, don't worry. I think that's a great option. You're going to keep alive that way. We get water, we're getting fish. Dad, do you agree?
I wish I did.
I wish you did too. Pizza! I love that answer. That's a good answer. Is that a match? No, that's not a match. Teams, go ahead and erase the boards because we're going to ask the next question. Question number 2. Here we go. Now, you guys, you're going to need some help with some homework, classroom homework. However, what is the one subject that you would never ask your grown-up to help you with? Because they're absolutely clueless. They got no idea. Something at school that you may need help with. Bad. Coming down here. You pretty good at schooling? You know how to change that question.
Well, so we homeschool as well. Except I don't. My wife's a homeschool teacher. If it was up to me, I'd get fired.
I'd fire yourself from home.
Oh, they'd fire.
Oh, kids. Okay. Well, now we know your family's really good, but what about you? What subject do you think you would approach you for? He's struggling.
Well, he's very proficient at math. I would say he would just probably choose math. He doesn't need help in it. He definitely wouldn't ask me for help.
Yeah, so he's saying he wouldn't choose math because he's too good that he wouldn't ask you out. But what about a subject you think you're really bad at? Because that's what I'm thinking.
All of them, but...
You know what? Let's stick with that answer. Alright! Let's spin that board. What did you put down? Everything! Here, a beautiful Disney fantasy. We'll see you around another day.
That was so awesome. I definitely wish I had my family here to do that, but that was so cool to see all those families interact. That was so fun. I've always wanted to find one of these, but I never did the last time, so we actually got one. I don't know if I'll keep one for remembrance or if I'll hide this one again. All right, so we are actually going to go to bed a little bit early because I completely forgot that tomorrow we are in Cozumel and we have an ATV tour that we're going to be doing, which is going to be so jam-packed, but it is at 8:45 in the morning, so we got to get to bed early so we can get a good night rest and go and enjoy that. There is so much more to come, so definitely, again, if you are enjoying these Disney Fantasy Cruise vlogs, please make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button if you are liking these as well, and tomorrow is going to be another jam-packed fun day. Good morning, my amazing Disney family. It is day 3 on our Disney Fantasy Cruise adventure. We just pulled up to the port in Cozumel, Mexico. It is a beautiful day. It is very, very toasty out here, so definitely make sure you're wearing something to accommodate for that. Make sure you bring your sunscreen as well. But it is so beautiful. I've never ever been to Mexico before, so it's just gonna be so awesome to be exploring a new place and, you know, obviously doing ATV. I'm so excited for that as well. So I just cannot wait. I cannot wait to see what today brings and just to see all the amazing things that's gonna come and seeing beautiful Cozumel, Mexico. So I can't wait. But we gotta get ready. We gotta continue to get ready so that way we're well prepared and we can go from there. All right, so I think we're pretty much good to go. We're packed. Things that I put in my bag that I just wanted to kind of mention just to make sure. You want to bring your keys to the world with you. You have to bring your passport, obviously. Even though if you do bring your Disney band, you still have to bring your keys to the world with you. I ended up bringing my bathing suit. I have battery chargers as well, so if you have any of those, bring those because you just never know how long it's going to be before you can get to an outlet. I'm bringing a change of clothes. I put my slides in there as well and all the other stuff for me to record and everything like that. But those are the big things that I just wanted to mention. Oh, and make sure you bring that waiver with you. All right, so I was able to go ahead and fill this out. I think you're supposed to initial here. I don't know if it's initials or checks, but I think it honestly is initial. It makes sense when you're doing waivers, that's what they do. But again, you just want to make sure you go ahead and fill out all this different information. This is kind of what it's going to look like. I don't know the name. I'll find that out too. Hopefully I'll be able to update you as well, just in case if you need to write that down. But this is what would it look like for your actual waiver and what you'll be expected to fill out. Because again, you have to give it to that person who is going to be actually conducting the tour for us. So we have those already filled out. I'm actually going to put that in the...
I already did.
Oh, Amanda already did. Thank you. The assistant Amanda's good to go. So we got everything done. I'm pretty sure. I'm just going to do a double check as you know, just to make sure that we're good to go and we have everything situated. We'll probably put some sunscreen on now. Definitely bring some sunscreen. I was just out there recording a little bit and I was already starting to sweat buckets and being toasted by that sun. So definitely bring your sunscreen. If you can, bring sunscreen. That's good for the reefs. One thing I forgot too is that you do have to wear sneakers because obviously you're going to be driving an ATV, so they want to make sure that you're protected from there. So if you want to bring your Crocs or your slides or anything like that, you can just put them inside the backpack that you're bringing with you, but you do have to wear shoes when you're going there, which makes sense. So I think that's pretty much it. I think we have everything here. We're good to go, and now we're just kind of getting ready before we have to go meet up. The actual meetup place is from, if you remember yesterday's vlog, I'll put the name of it here. Where it's at, but we actually went to the family night game and that's where they're going to be having our meetup there. So it could change depending upon what time you're going and you never know, so just be aware of that. But you do have to meet up there before you actually get off the ship. You don't want to go downstairs and get off the ship as if you're going to leave the port. You want to meet up with your group and they will escort you to where you need to go as far as meeting up with your excursion. All right, so we are ready. We're packed. We got everything in the bags and now we're going to run downstairs and get ready to go on the actual excursion. I can't wait to show you guys. This is gonna be so awesome. So let's go do this.
And beach break. Someone is a passenger and someone is a single rider. You also do need waiver forms. Do not panic. If you don't have it, the port agent will give it to you as you exit the ship, but you also do need towels, okay?
Hot as ever out here.
It is. It's all good. We got the sunscreen on. Good to go. My first impression is that it is absolutely beautiful here. The people are amazing. They are just so welcoming and just amazing. It's just been so awesome. Today's like a perfect day. Even though it's hot, it's still just a perfect day to do this. I'm just so happy to be here. I love the colors, the vibrancy, the people, they're smiling, they're, you know, just so full of life. I just love going to new places and just, you know, exploring and just seeing all the amazing people. So this is awesome. This is so cool. Outside. Honestly, so far this is definitely worth the money. Obviously I want to first, you know, experience it and give you guys that, but our tour guides are amazing. They're funny, they're interactive, they're very informative to help us understand what's going to happen. And you know, if you're new, they also explain to you like how to actually use the ATVs, and they'll show you there as well. So I'm just so happy to be here, and I think this is going to be such an amazing day.
So excited.
Oh my God, she's still getting used to it. Hopefully by day 7 she'll be good. Yeah, he was not lying. When he was saying that there is a bunch of water, it literally looks like Animal Kingdom when you're going on the safari ride.
Oh,
it feels
great.
exactly like that. So this is gonna be amazing. Hey, that's your favorite ride, so you get to live it in real life. But definitely bring some clothes and shoes that you do not care about, because you're gonna get dirty and it's gonna get ruined. Woo! That's it. Right, so if you wanted to actually rent a locker to put your stuff in, you can do that. You can leave the stuff on the actual bus if you wanted to, they said, but if you don't feel secure in that and you want to just put it in a locker, you can go ahead and do that. It's about $3, they said, for the entire day to put your stuff in the locker. They're pretty big. I think they can fit like a backpack and stuff in there, so that should be perfectly good enough for you to put your stuff here. But I cannot wait to go and explore this and go on the ATVs. She's got to get hers out. This is so cool. I hope I did this right. I don't know. I'm a noob at putting bandanas on, but I think I did that right. I think I fixed it. Looks a lot better. Play biker games. All right, we're ready. Look at you. You look so small. Look at that picture. But we are ready. We got the helmets on, bandanas, and now we're gonna watch a little video on safety tips and then get ready. We're in the jungle in Mexico. This is so amazing. You literally feel like you're in like Animal Kingdom kind of in a way. You know what I mean? Like the different vibes, like the jungle vibes. Good news too is that all the helmets are the same size, so you don't have to like go and pick one and rush. So they all should fit. But you just want to get a helmet and then be good to go.
Egg costs $25 for protective ATVs. And if you don't want to pay for it, you just gotta use the option B.
It's a neutral. Then we find the start button located on the left handlebar. On the right handlebar, you'll find the thumb throttle. Unlike common motorcycles, you don't use your wrist, you use your thumb. You'll also find your right side brakes for your front wheels and your left side brakes for your rear wheels. We'll press both simultaneously to slow down or to stop. In this semi-automatic vehicle, the gear shift selector is on the left foot. You have to shift up to go to first gear, to second gear, third gear, fourth, and fifth. To downshift, you do the opposite. If you feel uncertain about the gear shifting, your guide can leave your ATV in third gear so you don't have to worry about shifting gears. Now let's start the ATV. Turn the key to the right, check that the green neutral light is on, hold both handbrakes down, gently press the start button, and hit the thumb throttle a couple times. Since you're on vacation, we want you to have the best experience possible. But for your own safety, make sure you follow all the rules. Thank you for choosing the ATV excursion. Enjoy!
Awesome, thank you. Keep your hands, arms, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. This ride here is about to be the bumpiest ride in the wilderness. You want to ride with me? This is the wildest ride in the wilderness. This is absolutely one of the favorite excursions so far. This is so cool. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Is that a butterfly? So right now we're doing a little water break, so we're refreshing up after that long ride, and then we're gonna get back on, I think, and continue it.
Congratulations, friends! Everybody survived to the practice, survived to the first part of the excursion. We stopped here because we like to share with you a little information about this land. Maybe you heard before about Cozumel Island. Maybe you heard before about the Mayan land. You know, in Mexico we have more than 68 different cultures, 68 different languages. Many people think right here in Mexico we speak only Spanish, but we have another languages like Mayan, like Aztec, Toltecas, Olmecas, Teotihuacanos, Zapotecas, Mexicas, Mexicas. Well, we have many cultures. The most important on that part of Mexico, you can see, this is the mainland or the peninsula of Yucatan. Mayan people government and all this land around 300 before Christ is 900 before Christ. And that time they made a different temples on the mainland because they was very superstitious. They believe in more than 200 different gods. And one of the temples was in Cozumel Island. In this island, they selected this island to make the temple about the fertility goddess Michelle. So you are today on the fertility island, guys. Be careful. Be careful, right? When Mayans
so crazy.
in the bushes, many mosquitoes.
Welcome to the Maya. Welcome to the Maya land. Can you repeat with me this word? Close to me. Close to me. Close to me. International buffet today. Okay, this word is Mayan word, right? Our first language you are here Mayans, including my grandfather. They speak just Mayan languages, right? Just botik. See, everybody, just botik.
Just botik.
Chatala.
Wilong.
With me. Thank you so much for joining us. Mayan World. Gracias por estar con nosotros. It's a beautiful tradition. Included in my home, my parents, they used to make table with different offerings. Everybody, my cousin, brother, sister, and I at home, they used to make prayers. After we share the food with everybody. Okay? Prayers, music, mariachis. It's a nice tradition. So every November 1st and 2nd one, the first day right here in the top is dedicated for her, for them. Okay, the little dead. So, or for the spirits that haven't yet gone to paradise, many people used to make prayers. Every November 1st and 2nd one, Day of the Dead. Remember, in Mayan language, we call it Panalpishan. Panalpishan in Mayan, right? In different states, every October 34th, usually celebrate Halloween.
Yeah.
Okay? And in different states, of course, it's a similar tradition. Okay? Muy bien. So welcome, it's a beautiful tradition. Last round.
Sí.
Awesome.
Oye, bueno, mi gente, ya empezó la fiesta. Bueno, mira, es un gran día en el barrio y todo el mundo sabe lo que está pasando. La barbacoa está encendida y la gente está gozando. Caja de cerveza y ron, música para bailar. En el barrio la fiesta va a empezar. Sí, va a empezar la fiesta, chacho. Sabroso.
It's good, no burn. You get on your legs, no.
Nope.
Everybody's okay, right?
Yes.
Now, just couple favors. Don't leave nothing in the lockers. If you're gonna use the restroom, make sure you have everything with you. Don't leave your iPhone 15 in the bag. If you comment about this excursion, you can write how was tour, how were your three cute and handsome tour guides. Good comments, Pablo, Eduardo,
Gracias, amigos.
and Pedro. Any complaint, please forget our name.
That was such an awesome tour. I really had a great time. That was great. I really enjoyed all the different culture. It was more than just ATVing. This is really something I think you guys should check out because it is amazing and the tour guides are amazing as well. Okay, if I shout you out, it's perfect. This is Pedro. Eduardo, my fault, but they were amazing. This was awesome. I definitely recommend you guys coming out here. They give more than just an ATV tour, give you all the culture and everything. He was amazing. I appreciate it. No problem. Thank you. I had such a good time. The inner kid in me was going crazy using the four-wheeler. And
It was pretty fun. I just hate getting bit by mosquitoes.
yeah, that was one thing I would say. If you are coming, you definitely want to make sure to have some type of bug spray because they are like ruthless. I had at one point like 7 mosquitoes on me at the same time that I had to swat off. So I would definitely bring some bug spray. If not bug spray, bring after bite or whatever it is, something like that. You definitely want to bring that because that's the only thing that I would recommend. But definitely he was right about your shoes getting wet. They didn't get completely soaked, but there was times where if you guys saw, we were going through massive puddles of water. Like they looked like rivers at some point. But all in all, it was amazing. It was awesome. Again, huge shout out to the tour guides. They are amazing guys. They really just did more than just like take you around. They talked about the culture and, you know, introduced us to why things are named the way they are, why the culture is the way they are, and also gave us insight into some of the dying aspects of the culture that, you know, not a lot of people talk about, right? Like not a lot of people are getting the word out. So I hope that in this video I was able to capture some of it so we can spread the word. And definitely, I would highly recommend you guys coming out. And the cool part is that it's not even over. We're just about to start going to the actual beach where we're gonna have a nice lunch and we're gonna enjoy the amenities on the beach. But again, I would definitely recommend this, guys. Like this was a 10 out of 10 experience. guys, we ended up getting our lunch for today. This is so good. I really do think this is high quality. I didn't expect anything less. It's really flavorful, so good, and we're just gonna eat and then go and enjoy the beach. What do you think? It's good, right? Now we're gonna get changed and we're gonna go ahead and go explore the beach, and I think there's a couple of floats that are out there, so I don't know if that's like an extra cost or if you can actually do it, so I might get on that too as well. But yeah, overall this has been an amazing thing. I really do honestly recommend it. I can definitely tell you, make sure you get your shoes that you can get trashed, because they are completely soaked, your socks are soaked, and you have a whole bunch of dirt inside of them, so definitely bring some pairs of shoes and clothes that you don't really care to get dirty or not. Have to swim out there, so if you aren't someone who's really good at swimming, I wouldn't really recommend it, but if you are someone who's good at swimming, you can definitely make it. It's not that bad, and you get the life vest to help you kind of relax. There are little buoys as well to kind of keep you afloat, so if you need to take a break, you can go ahead, and there is an active lifeguard out there, so you should be good to go. I'm hoping that you can hear me because you are in a waterproof case, but yeah, we'll go from there. So see you on the other side. You don't really need to like swim like crazy. The life vest is gonna do most of the heavy work for you. You just gotta kick, so you don't have to really worry about it. The waves are a little bit choppy, but for the most part, you should be able to do it. Like, I'm not even pedaling right now, or swimming rather, and I'm floating, so the life vest helps you out a lot. I definitely see why they do these, but yeah, we're almost there, so let's go. It's tough to get on here. It's tough to also navigate this, but I'm gonna try to do my best. This is Tynell from the future. I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of context as to what is going on. What you're seeing is me realizing that I am way above my head, and I'm contemplating why in the first place I thought I was going to be able to do this. Like, it is all great and dandy, but I'm not going to be able to do what this kid's doing. I mean, I'm not there. I am way out of shape, and I don't know what I was thinking, you know? It was a great idea. You know, I'm only holding up the line here, you know, thinking that maybe I can get on the slide, looking at it, contemplating it, but I really realized that I can't do this, you know? So don't be like me. Moral of the story is just enjoy yourself on the beach. Look at that beautiful view. That could have been me in the distance, enjoying myself with Amanda, but you know, wanted to be adventurous. So please don't be like me, because we almost missed our bus back to the ship because it took me so long to not only get there, but to get back. Oh man.
Bueno, sí, estamos aquí barachando, descargando. ¡Ajá! ¡Sabroso!
Pushing back to go back to the boat. For my part, that's it. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your time in this beautiful island. Now you have new friends. We hope to see you here soon, alright? Thank you.
Alright, so we just got back to our room. I know it kind of probably ended abruptly. We didn't really show that much on the actual beach. So what ended up happening was that I actually lost track of time, and when I was out on the little like obstacle course in the water, I was actually swimming back because I had some like intuition, like I need to get back, and thank God I started to swim at that time, because by the time I got back to shore, it was already time for us to meet up at our spot to go back to the actual ship. So Amanda, of course, frantically was screaming my name from shore, and I was swimming, but it was so hard because it was so far out from the actual beach to the actual like obstacle course that it took me a while to just get back. And I was waiting because I don't know if I captured it or not, but basically what ended up happening was that there was these two adults who were trying to get on the slide, and they basically were stumbling over a whole bunch of kids and was like collapsing the slide, so much so that the slide actually broke. So the lifeguard had to yell at everyone to get off the actual thing, and they had to take the whole slide out. It was actually kind of a little bit dangerous because these adults were just sitting at the top of the slide while it was like collapsing and there was kids underneath. So I was like standing there, I was waiting to go take my turn, but then it just turned into like a rescue mission where I was watching to make sure the kids weren't going to get crushed because they were just sitting up at the top. My honest review of that little obstacle course is that I think it's more geared towards the kids. There was one that was on the other side that had more slides and looks more for like adults, but I think that one has to do with a different excursion because no one was on it. But honestly, I would save the trip to go out there as far as like swimming out to that obstacle course, because I think it's better for you to just sit on the beach on the, you know, and just relax and take in the sun, maybe go in the water there, and then you'll have enough time to just relax after the ATVs, because it is a lot of work. It's actually a workout. Like, it was so hard getting up onto the actual platform because you're just literally lifting your body, and after ATVing and not being in the gym and then swimming out there, you're like, your body's like shut down. I had cramps and everything. I was saying to myself, I should have just literally waited to do the massage today or tomorrow rather than yesterday, because now I need to get that massage again to get these knots out. Now we are going ahead and we're gonna decompress. We're gonna be taking a shower and just kind of relaxing. We do have tonight a Halloween party, which I am going to be dressing up, and I'll show you who I'm going to be going as, and then we're just going to kind of go with the flow. But it's been an amazing day. Cozumel, Mexico, beautiful place, beautiful people, beautiful culture. So honestly happy and blessed to be able to do this. So we're going to go ahead and do that, and then I'll catch back up with you guys later. This is hands down the best movie ever that is so underrated. I absolutely love the Goofy movie. I think she's practicing for tonight. Oh my God. Can you guess which character she's dressing up as? Oh my goodness. You can guess where I'm gonna be. Such a bad costume choice. One of my favorite characters, but such a bad costume choice for this type of weather, and you'll see why. So I'm gonna let you guess who was in charge of our actual costumes. This is, but it's all
Actually,
good.
it wasn't me.
How wasn't it not you? I want to be the pizza guy.
What pizza guy?
The pizza guy from Toy Story. He said, no, we had to match. So, of course, this is what I gotta wear tonight. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to wear this because it is hot, and wearing this is like, it feels good though. It's nice and soft, but my goodness. But with that, we do gotta head out because we're late to our dinner tonight, of course, as usual. And then we'll be trick-or-treating and then go from there. So let's go get all of that done. Alright, so we just got sat down. It's so funny how many there's like already been Lilos around. I'm only Stitch that I've seen so far, but I think tonight we're gonna play a game to see how many Lilos and Stitch we could find. We've already found 2 other Lilos besides Amanda, so I think there's one more Stitch like me out there. But yeah, we're at Royal Court right now. We're gonna eat and then afterwards go trick-or-treating. So this will be awesome. You know you can talk to the camera. Believe it or not, this is my first actual alcohol beverage for dinner. We did have a tasting where they surprised us with it, but this is my first order. I got the Crown, which has Crown Royale, cognac, and I think a couple things. I'll put on the screen exactly what it is. Chambord. I don't even think it has cognac, but it doesn't have cognac. I'll put on the screen what it is because I forgot, but let's get a taste test. That's good. That is so good. It's a perfect mixture of sweet, but you also have like a tartness to it. Oh, that is really good. I like that a lot. Right? It's not overpowering.
It's not.
Oh, see, when she does that, that means she enjoys it and wants more.
I think it's the Chambord.
It's everything. Whatever's in there. Yeah. That's a nice drink.
Good.
That's a really good drink. I would recommend this one. Like Kyle Paulo says, this is a chugger. Deep fried brie is so good. It's fried cheese basically, and you have a jam. So good. I would definitely recommend you getting this as one. If you are more adventurous, you can get escargot, which is snail. I was thinking of it, but I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just get what I know I like because I just want to make sure to get it. This is amazing. So good. So I ended up going with the French onion soup, and Amanda went with the potato leek soup. They're both really, really good. You can't go wrong with either one. So flavorful, so good. I forget I have ears. I'm like, why is my head moving like that? So we both ended up going with the prime rib with the mashed potatoes and green beans. Really, really good. It's like a home-cooked meal, but elegant, in my opinion. But
definitely
super good, awesome. Can't go wrong with it.
Now, can you see that it's 2 triangles?
Right.
Now you have to make one move to get 4 triangles. How are you gonna do that? You're gonna make 1 crayon move. Only 1 crayon you can move around to make 4 triangles. I'll do that.
Alright, 1 crayon we have to move to make 4 triangles. One crayon to make 4 triangles. One crayon to make 4 triangles.
Where do you get the 4th one?
2 hours later.
I think we're gonna have to wait till he comes back to see, because I have no clue. 1, 2, 3.
That's 4. But if you think about it.
Oh yes,
this
yes,
whole
yes.
thing-
There we go. There we go.
That whole thing is.
We did it. So, 1. No, it's a diamond. Oh no, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. The judge. Did we do it?
Nah.
No. Oh my god.
4 triangles.
See, I knew it!
That's what we said.
4 triangles!
Oh my goodness. I think I said it too. Like I thought that too. I was like, nah, it can't be that. Oh my
And he
god.
ran.
Well, there we go. That's what it was, guys. So for dessert, I ended up going with the Grand Marnier creme brulee, or I know that she got the creme brulee. And then souffle. There we go. I'm so bad at this, you know that. And then we actually got a pretty awesome surprise dessert. It's a spider for Halloween, which is awesome. This, I've already tried it. Amazing, guys. Like, the Grand Marnier sauce with this actual pastry is so good. The souffle, it's so good. This is amazing. I think this might be one of my favorite desserts that we've had so far. And so we're gonna dig into this, and then I think we're gonna go get ready for the trick-or-treating and then go from there. But this was amazing. And let there be light. Look at that. Come on, guys. We are going to actually change out of these costumes because it is super hot and we want to just kind of be more comfortable as we're walking around the ship. Especially me when I'm wearing this onesie. It is hot. You know, it was fine when we're in the actual restaurant because there's AC and you're sitting, but I know I'm going to be so hot in this. So we're going to take this off. We're going to change into still some Halloween attire and then get ready for trick-or-treating. I know that's probably like the last thing you're supposed to do when you're going trick-or-treating. You're supposed to stay in costume, but we both need to get out of it so we can be more comfortable. So we're gonna do that and then we'll head out to go trick-or-treating. I know this looks like it was planned, but she literally just happened to bring out with the matches the popcorn on the popcorn bucket.
Like my friend?
This is the Halloween popcorn bucket. That's crazy. It's literally the exact match. All you need is a pumpkin Halloween.
I know, when we go trick-or-treating.
Yep. That's crazy.
Turn them on. Perfect.
I swear it's not, this wasn't planned. I didn't even know, but I actually match Mickey more than she does. I mean, she's a full-fledged bodysuit, so I gotta give her the props to it. But me and him are the same. So I got this shirt on, a little bit more comfortable so that we can actually walk around and not completely be drenched in sweat, not to be too nasty. But I did want to shout out too, if you are going and you are feeling a little bit queasy, definitely invest in these C-bands. They are working tremendously for me. I've been feeling kind of a little bit, I would say a little bit like queasy in a way, but it's not anything crazy. I just think it's like everything going on and stuff like that. But the moment that I put this on, it instantly took everything away. I don't know if it's a placebo. I don't know if it's actually backed by science. I'm pretty sure you can look it up, but I honestly can say that this is really, really working. And they're really easy to put on. All you have to do is just take 3 fingers and then you want to put it in between these 2 fingers on here when you're actually when you're putting the little part that goes on it. So we're gonna get ready to go and get out of here and go trick-or-treating and then do a little Halloween party. She's sitting there patiently waiting because she wants to go trick-or-treating. All right, so let's get out of here because we're gonna be almost late to this again. So let's go do this. It got super busy, guys. You want to get here early. We got here at like a perfect time where it wasn't too bad, but the line is crazy. So you want to get here as early as you can if you want to trick-or-treat, because if not, you're going to be waiting in a long line. Also, I did want to say that the ship is moving a lot tonight. So again, I definitely want to plug these. If you're someone who's going on a cruise for the first time, you don't know how you're going to react to it, definitely get yourself one of these because it's going to be a good investment for you because it's easy. It's super easy to put on. It'll help you to be able to hopefully feel better if you do start to feel queasy. You may be fine, but just have one of these on you because I'm telling you, it's gonna help you to feel so much better to be prepared and not have to use it. I'm hoping that you guys can hear me over the wind. It is super windy out, but we actually come out here to watch the masquerade party because the line for trick-or-treating was just crazy, and by the time we got through with that, we would have missed this. So we're gonna be watching this. I think it's about to start soon, so I'm gonna we'll watch this, and I think trick-or-treating lasts from 8:30 to 9:30, so we'll try to work our way back around and do that again.
what's great to remember? Everyone put your hands together for Pluto and Goofy! And go nuts for Chip and Dale! It's Donald and Daisy Duck! And of course it's Minnie and Mickey Mouse! Thanks for jaunting and haunting with us! Happy Halloween!
Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so we came to Cove Cafe to kind of wind down and get a nice drink, and then we're gonna see what else we're gonna bring for the day. But this is our new like adult hangout spot, so we feel like adults at some time. See, we're not always kids, we're adults too. I was going through her bag of treats, and she has a caramel cold brew M&Ms. I've never seen that. I don't know if this is new this year or what. Leave it to Disney to have the top-notch new and different type of candy. Awesome.
It's a lot of preparation, but it's nice drinks.
I know you're putting in a lot of work over there.
And this is the foam on top.
Okay.
This is we use whipped cream, salted caramel syrup, Chila cinnamon liquor, and Grand Marnier. So we strain and mix it together so it become a foam. It's gonna flow.
Wow, it smells amazing. Oh my goodness.
So this is layer. So chocolate syrup, kahlua, Baileys, milk, coffee, and foam.
That is amazing.
Enjoy.
I'm gonna call it, it's saying special.
Yeah, this is the alcohol special right here.
Animal of the day is a bunny. Alright guys, that is going to do it for today's video. We had a great time today. It was jam-packed with so many fun and amazing things. I just had such a good time, you know, exploring Cozumel and going on the ATVs tour and going on to the beach. Tomorrow we're going to be doing more of like kind of a relaxing thing on Grand Cayman. We're going to be walking around and kind of show you guys what that process is and like taking it from there. Definitely look out for a video. I'm going to be breaking down every single time when we do something. I'll give you all the tips and tricks. I'm sure I've talked about it in the video, but I want to make designated videos for you so that way you can know like the different tips and tricks for each and every of the excursions and things like that. So I hope you guys enjoyed the video today. If you did, please make sure to hit that like button. If you're new here, hit the subscribe button, and I will see you tomorrow in another amazing Disney cruise video. Good morning, my amazing Disney family. Today we are going to be in the Grand Cayman Islands. We are pulling up right now. It is a little bit choppy out there. The waves are kind of moving. It's a little bit windy, but we are about to be there pretty soon. It sounds, I don't know if you can hear the howling, but it sounds very, very windy out there, but we are about to be there pretty soon. The one thing that's different about this particular destination is that we're actually going to be tendering off of the ship. So basically what that means is that the ship is going to basically anchor itself in the water still. Like there's not going to be a port that we're going to be pulling up, and a little other ship is going to be like a tugboat is going to basically come in, pick us up, and then drive us to the actual, you know, island and where we can go and explore. So you do get a little piece of paper that is going to explain to you how it works, the safety measures, and all the other stuff that you'd want to know as far as that goes. So That way you're, you know, prepared of that, and you have everything as far as what you would need and what's going to be going on for the day. So that's pretty cool to have. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. Last night was a great night. If you didn't see that video, go ahead and check that out. We had such a great time in Cozumel, Mexico, looking at doing the ATVs and stuff. And today is going to be about exploring Grand Cayman Island for a little bit and seeing that. And then we're probably going to come back to the ship and hang out here and do the senses spa and do all of that. But yeah, so today's going to be just one of those days where we just go with the flow and show you around. I can't wait to see what today brings. So let's go do this. So I'm gonna do a what's inside of my bag to help you if you're new to going on cruises or anything like that and you're wondering like what should you bring when you're going ashore. I'm gonna give you all the things that we bring that we find is essential and would really help. The first things that I want to point out, which I've already kind of talked about but are super important, I want to keep saying it, you gotta bring your keys to the world with you. This is super important because this is the only way you're gonna be able to get off the ship. They scan it to make sure that it's you, then you're able to get off, and then when you come back in, they scan it to make sure that it's you again. That way they know how many people are missing or not as well. Also, bring your identification. You got to bring your passport. If you are 18 and above, you have to bring this, but I would just say bring it for everybody because you just never know. Another thing, if you have the Disney Magic Bands, bring those as well. Also have all of my battery chargers. I have this little like pouch thing that keeps all of my battery chargers, my memory cards in a nice space, because even though this is amazing to put everything in, it can be very unorganized, and I hate that when you're trying to find something really quick, you know, maybe you need to swap out a battery or your memory card gets filled up. It's important to have it organized on there. What I'll do as well, all the different items that I have that you could potentially use, I'll put the link in the description below to all of these different items that I have, so that way you can potentially get these for yourself if you're interested as well. Another thing that I think is super important is some kind of battery charge, portable battery charger. This is so ideal because you do not understand how many times I've come close to having my phone completely die, and it is so important to have some way of me being able to tell what time it is and where you're at, and also if just in case if something happens, you need to have your phone on you so that way you can make those calls whenever you need. So definitely have some kind of power bank. Another thing, hand sanitizer. Can't stress this enough. You're in a new place, you're in new areas that see millions and millions of people probably, so there's so much germs and stuff like that around. Definitely make sure to have something like this handy on you. This is what you've probably seen, the new trend. Everybody's getting the spray on one, which is really awesome. Smells really good, and it is also very convenient for you to put into your bag from there. Some other mentions, I would definitely recommend having an extra pair of like sandals, just in case if you wanted to put your feet in the water, you don't have to get your primary shoes dirty. Bringing your bathing suit, your sunscreen, chapstick, things like that that you are pertaining to you, definitely just put it in your bag. I mean, at the end of the day, if you don't use it, you don't use it, and then you can, you know, next time not bring it with you, but just you never know what you're gonna need, and all those things are super important, especially sunscreen. I would definitely recommend as well, if you haven't seen our last video, to get some kind of like bug spray. You shouldn't be getting bit as much as we did because we went into the actual jungle, but you just never know. We got completely hammered by so many different mosquitoes, so that's something that I would recommend having here. But hopefully that helped you guys. If it did, if you have any other comments as far as what you'd want to bring on with you onto shore, comment it down below. I'm very interested because I personally love to hear different ideas and stuff like that. So let's go do this. So that was pretty easy. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought we were gonna have to like kind of like jump onto the ship. I don't know why I thought that, but it was pretty easy. There was a nice ramp that had enough like grip on there, so I definitely recommend if you wear your Crocs, it would be more than enough to have good footwear to get on there and off. But this is pretty cool. We're actually on the tugboat right now, and then we're gonna go over to the island and explore it. But it was very easy. I honestly would recommend potentially getting here a little bit later than usual, because we just literally got right on. We walked through, they saw our IDs, and then we walked down the stairs and walked out like we were normally on any normal port. So I would honestly recommend going a little bit later, because I'm sure it would have probably been super busy right in the beginning. So yeah, but yeah, so we're just waiting now to take off, and then we'll soon be on the actual island.
shower, bathroom, jet ski.
Okay. We actually are sitting in the front. This is pretty awesome. This is cool. It's so funny being from the States how driver's side's on the other side of this. Like this is usually where we would be driving back at home. It's so interesting, like driving, especially because you're on the opposite side. So it is interesting, but this is so nice. But as he did say, you can go to the Coral Beach, but he said that it's better to go to the 7 Mile because it's free. I think the Coral Beach is you have to pay for it to go here, but he said it's better, it's bigger, it's free, and that's what we're doing. So we'll tell you about that and let you know. So that was pretty awesome. So it's actually $6 per, oh yeah, chicken. It's actually $6 per person on the actual taxi. So ultimately what you want to do is bring some money with you to cover that. But as of right now, it was $6 per person. It's only one way, so you would have to pay another about $6 per person back and then go from there. But yeah, it was an awesome ride. It was easy, quick, simple, and we got here. So now we're just gonna kind of explore the beach and just walk around and see the 7 Mile Beach. Hello, thank you. Awesome, awesome, perfect. Awesome. So I know I literally told you guys all the things you need to pack in your actual bag, but of course, in typical Tynell fashion, I forgot not only my sandals, but I also forgot my bathing suit. And why would you come to a beach? Because you would go into the water, right? But of course, no, I just have to make things difficult for that. So we're just gonna walk around and just show you guys what it looks like and just kind of vibe out and go from there. But don't be like me. Long story short, make sure you bring your stuff because you need it if you wanna actually go into the water. So we are actually going to be heading back now to the ship. I know it's kind of a little bit short. We didn't really do a lot because of course Tynell forgot all this stuff. So let that be a lesson. I'm gonna tell you all the things that I do wrong so that you don't. I was just rushing and I forgot my swimsuit and I forgot my sandals. So which is what you kind of need in order to do the activities in water and stuff. But I really did want to come out here for you guys as well to just show you what you can come out and do if you wanted to get on a beach. Again, about $6 per person, so if you do it there and back, it's going to be $12 per person. And you can also rent some chairs here. They have a bunch of people who are going to come up to you and ask you if you want to rent some chairs. I don't know what that is, but if it was going based off of what the prices are for this, it's probably going to be about the same price, 12 bucks or so. But yeah, it do also have like local food vendors that are along the way that you can go ahead and go and grab some different food if you wanted to as well. But we're going to head back to the ship and then we're going to actually go into doing the census spa. We're going to probably go into the adult pool and just kind of have a second half of a ship/Grand Cayman day. But I hope you guys got like a little sense of it. I'm sorry if it's not a lot that you wanted to see on the island, but we're gonna go ahead and head back and pick it up from there and show you what we're doing on the actual ship. awesome.
robberies, no gangsters, no drug dealers.
That's amazing.
The police don't use weapons. Sunday everything is closed.
Wow.
Yeah.
You can definitely feel that, because when I was here, I literally felt like you were on a safe environment, you know? We were just talking to Yaya, and she's amazing, honestly. Like, she was just talking about all the different things about this island. One thing is that there is no crime here at all. Like, she was saying that the cops don't even have any weapons. They have batons, and there's no drug dealers, there's no anything, no type of crime at all. Like, everyone's here will help you. They'll take you places if you need to go. Like, even right now, we just saw her. So she stopped to get gas for the van, and she filled it up, and then she's like, oh, I have to go inside and pay for it. So in the States, we don't do that. You have to pay for it before you could actually get the gas. Here, you can get the gas and then go inside and pay for it. That's like how trustworthy they are and how everyone is just safe and trustworthy. So I would definitely recommend, if you wanted to explore one of the islands or one of the destinations that you're at, you would definitely use it for this one, because I can even tell you, and Amanda can tell you, when we were driving, you could feel that it's so safe and secure, and like the people are just so welcoming. Even the people who are trying to sell you stuff, they're not like up on you, like trying to get you to sell stuff. They just say, hey, do you want to go here? And we're like, no, okay, no problem, have a good day. And like, that's it. Like, that's everybody. Like, they'll be like, hey, we're here if you need us, if you want some food, whatever. She even offered to get us something inside. She was like, do you want a soda? Do you want a beer? Do you want water? We're like, no, we're okay. But it's just awesome. So I would definitely highly recommend, if you wanted a destination to explore, you know, you didn't want to go the traditional ways as far as going on different excursions and stuff, definitely use the Grand Cayman. But yeah, this is awesome. That was so cool. Back! Right. Thank you so much, Jenny. Come see her if you want to come get a ride back and forth to the actual port and to the 7 Mile beach. That's awesome.
Taxi number 33.
Yes, she's amazing. Awesome. Thank you so much, Jenny. I appreciate it. So we stopped in the store to just go shopping for a little bit, and look at the sign. Nice to see, nice to hold. Once broken, consider it sold. But we got stopped and got some little Cayman Island merch for there. So that was pretty awesome. That was such a good time. We had fun talking with her, and she was just explaining how awesome this island is. Like, there's so many perks of this island, and you know, like free education, she was saying, for the kids all the way up from kindergarten until the first year of university. She was saying, you know, everyone's just so nice, so polite, they take care of each other, there's no crime at all. It's amazing. There's so much more that she was talking about that was so awesome. Like, I really did enjoy that ride back, because we really got to learn more about the Cayman Island and understanding, you know, the culture and what it's about. But now we're gonna head back into the ship and then take it from there. I appreciate you. Have a great day. Alright, so it was a little bit of a fiasco. Just as a little tip, when you are walking through the actual area, what you want to do is stay away from the big lines, because those are more for excursions. And then what you want to actually do is head all the way to like the left, and then you'll see the Disney Cruise Line. You're just going to check in there, and then you'll head back on the actual ferry to get over. But it was a little bit kind of confusing, because we thought we were in line for it, but it was actually excursions from there. But it was awesome. Now we're going back on the ship, and we're going to probably have lunch and then explore the ship.
One more move, mister. Don't you dare! If you put one fin on that boat, are you listening to me? Don't touch the boat. Nemo! He touched the butt.
Alright, right, so we just got back to the room. I absolutely love going on different excursions and exploring and just seeing all the different places, but I love even more that feeling of going back to the ship and getting upstairs after a long day and just decompressing and relaxing and just figuring out what you want to do next and whatever, going with the flow. Like, that is just so ideal for me. But we made it back to the room now. It was awesome. We got all of our stuff for pirate night, which is going to be awesome tonight as well. Another cool thing too is if you're on a 7-day cruise, you do get an exclusive offer to have your clothes washed and folded. It has a maximum of 30 pieces that can be washed and folded. So if you needed to get something washed and you really were looking forward to that, or if you really needed that, you can go ahead and put in exactly what you want it to be washed. Also, what you're going to do is you'll fill it out to put how many of them there are, so that way they make sure that they have all that for you. And yeah, I thought that that was pretty cool, but it's only valid for tomorrow, so the next day. So once you get this, you got to get it done as soon as you possibly can. But I thought that was pretty cool because I know a lot of us, because it is a longer cruise, you may want to get that done from there. Plan of action is that I'm gonna go and get lunch because I didn't have breakfast this morning. Amanda did have breakfast this morning, and she's gonna go ahead and go swimming at the pool, the adult pool, and then we'll probably end up going to the Census Spa and going through the rainforest again and getting usage of that as well. But it was an awesome day. I had fun exploring the island. It was amazing. Sorry if I didn't explore enough because we were trying to go on the beach, but of course I forgot my bathing suit. Leave it to me. But you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Hopefully you got enough to kind of get an idea of what you wanted to do. Again, if you just wanted to walk around, this is the place to do that. So we had a great time, and now we're gonna go ahead and move on with the rest of our day. So for lunch, I went with the braised beef, there's like a mushroom Alfredo, chicken, fries, lamb, and pork schnitzel. I have to say, guys, this short rib barbecue is amazing. The one thing about Disney Cruise Line is their food is absolutely amazing. No matter what time it is, breakfast, lunch, dinner, snack, it's all so good. All right, lunch was amazing. Now I'm gonna go ahead and meet up with Amanda, and then we're just gonna relax and chill for the rest of the time until we have dinner and until we have other activities to do. So come and join us. So I headed back to the room because I need to get my book so that I can relax by the pool and stuff. But I just wanted to ask you guys, like, what is your feelings towards the actual vlogs and stuff like that? I want to know your opinion. Do you like how they are? Do you like how they're situated? Is there anything that you would wish you would change about them? I know this is my channel, and a lot of people say, you know, it's your channel, do however you want, and we just love to watch. But I also want your input on things that you think would have been better, or if you wish I would have, you know, talked more, talk less, or whatever it is. Like, I'm not gonna take it personal. Like, I want to get better and do better because I want to improve myself and improve this channel so that we can grow our family bigger, and so that we can have more of, you know, fun and enjoyment with what I'm doing and stuff like that. But I'm always looking out to be better and to do better. So comment down below any advice or tips or any thoughts that you may have had, and you know, I just appreciate you all, and so I'll definitely be reading them and we'll definitely be looking at that. But now I'm gonna go ahead and meet up with Amanda, and then we'll go from there. Alright, so we're gonna actually go use the spa today. It started raining out. We were sitting by the pool, but then it started raining, so we're in the hot tub, use the spa up, and just enjoy ourselves out there. So we're gonna go do that, and I'll catch you guys up after. Thank God we left when we did, because it has been pouring so much here. So we're gonna actually go to the deck. I can't tell you guys, I would live here in this spa if I could. But we're gonna go to the adult only area because all the beds are taken right now. We're gonna just relax, read a book, and chill. So I'll see you guys there. I'm telling you guys, it is so worth doing this. It is awesome. Wow, it is pouring. Wow. When I said it was raining, it started to pour. It is literally pouring that you can't even see. Celebrity Cruise Ship was out there, you could see it vividly, and now it's gone because of the rain. Wow, it is torrential downpour. And people are trying to get on the ship and it's pouring. Look. Yeah, we made a great choice coming now because it is so bad. We would have been stuck on that boat trying to get on here. People have to get out of the pool now too. It's crazy. Out here now, oh my goodness, I came out here just to sit for a little bit. We might have to go back inside. It is thundering, lightning, pouring down now. It is a rainy day here at Grand Cayman. I do want to point out too, if you're new to cruising in general or in Disney cruising, you want to make sure if you're hearing this noise right here, you hear that humming? That is the wind that's coming through. It's going to happen more predominantly when there's a storm like this going on. But why this is happening is because you have to seal off the door. So what you want to do is just turn your handle up, and now it's completely quiet. So if you're wondering why that's sounding like that and it's like kind of freaking you out, or you don't want to actually hear that sound and stuff, just make sure that you lift this up, because the moment you drop it down, as you can hear, the wind is just going to come through like crazy. If you like that sound, and especially if you're on a Halloween cruise, you know, you can leave it down. It sounds real spooky at nighttime. It really does. But again, just make sure that you put your handle up and it will seal it off and it will stop that sound.
A few moments later.
All right, so we are ready for our dinner tonight. It's Pirates Night. We don't have an outfit really. I mean, I don't really have an outfit for that, but they did give us bandanas. If you don't know, they will give you bandanas so that you can wear those if you want to be more a little bit festive. They do have things in the shops that you can buy, but we're not really wanting to do that. At the end of the day, like, we're gonna still join in and have fun and look at all the different festivities that's gonna be going on. But yeah, so we're gonna head downstairs and get ready for, or actually go to our dinner at Animator's Palate. So we just got the announcement that tonight's Pirate Night, everything that was gonna be outside, the fireworks, the whole celebration, is going to be moved to tomorrow night because of how bad it is, which makes complete sense. It is so bad, guys. Like, it keeps raining, it keeps thundering, and it still looks like we have a big storm coming in. So it makes complete sense that they're gonna move it till tomorrow. You might as well make sure everybody's safe, and I would rather have it be experienced when it's a nice weather day outside and we can make sure that, you know, everyone's safe and we can all enjoy it and not be rained on. So they're gonna move some of the things that were gonna be tomorrow to tonight, and there's still gonna be some pirate activities that were indoors still happening tonight. So we're technically gonna get 2 pirate nights, which is awesome. But it happens. So if you were ever wondering what will happen if it has a rain delay, that's most likely what they're gonna do. They'll try to swap the days out and have it pushed off to the next day, so that way you can still experience it, which is the best case scenario, because they could just completely cancel it and we never be able to see it. And we didn't get to see it on our last cruise because it was during COVID still and they weren't doing that. So we definitely want to see that, and we will be able to see that. We just have to wait another day. This one's not happy about that though.
Because we have our dinner at Palo.
At the same time as the actual thing?
Our dinner's at 7, and that's like a 3-hour thing.
Right.
So that's till like 10.
And what time is the actual fireworks stuff?
I don't know if it's at 10 or if it's later.
Oh god, I mean, we should be able to make it. It shouldn't be like 3 hours. It should be like 2. So we'll keep ourselves in optimistic viewpoints or whatever. I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but we should be able to see that. But it makes sense. I mean, you can't control the weather. All you can do is adjust, and that's what they did. So it makes complete sense. But now we're gonna run downstairs and go to actually finally go to Animator's Palate and get our dinner on. Thank you so much. This This is so cool. I was not expecting this at all. So the entire animator's palette is converted into Pirates Night. I didn't know they did that. I didn't see that because we didn't do that obviously on our last cruise, but I didn't think it was going to be themed that way. But that is so awesome. Leave it to Disney. Leave it to Disney to go all the way and make sure to have something to do on Pirates Night like this. This is so cool. This is so awesome, guys. Like, I can't tell you guys enough. If you haven't done a Disney cruise yet, you gotta do it because of these little experiences like this. This is amazing. Hands down, this is my favorite ever like theme of any of these restaurants. Like, I didn't know that they did this, but like, this is so amazing. Treasure Planet is one of my favorite all-time movies that I think is slept on, and they're doing all the pirates. Like, it's every pirate that you could possibly think of is here. Almost, I think, like a lottery to get this on Pirates Night because the theming is absolutely amazing, guys. This mango chutney for a dip is amazing. I'm so shocked by this. Like, I was not expecting this to be what was gonna happen when we came here. Like, it's amazing. Like, literally the ambiance and all the different pirates that you've ever seen, Disney pirates, it's amazing. You're seeing literally all of them on the screen. I don't even know if there's gonna be, I'm sure there's gonna be some kind of like animation or some kind of show, and that's gonna be amazing to see that. I'm just so thrown off in such a good way. Like, this is so awesome to see. And even all the different menu items are like a Caribbean theme style, and they're so good. Like, we're definitely gonna be getting a mixture of different ones, and I absolutely love this menu. If you guys don't know, I'm a huge Pirate fan. So this is like my ultimate theme. Like, the Pirates of the Caribbean ride is my favorite all-time ride, and it's my favorite all-time movie as well, movie series as well. So I'm just in my own element. I'm so hyped about this. This is amazing. What's so cool too is they give you like little puzzles that you can do, and this is like a little like shilling that you have to try to like get off. So this is pretty cool. I'm gonna see how long it's gonna take me to do this, but it's like a little maze. Gotten this far. The idea is that I have to get this shilling off of this ring, and you have to basically, as you can see, get this end out of here on this end. But every time I go around this way, I'm getting stuck. I gotta keep going. I gotta figure this out. So I ended up going with I think it's like a beetroot plate. I'll put the actual name on the screen. I'm sorry guys, I'm so bad at this, remembering what I get, so I apologize. But this is really good. It's really refreshing. If you like vegetables and natural like vegetable flavors, this is for you. Amanda ended up getting a samosa, which I'm gonna try right now. Oh my God. If you've ever had a samosa, you want to get this one. I actually might get another one of those. Those are so good. So if you haven't had it, got a little bit of a kick, but it's like almost if you've ever had a Jamaican patty, kind of. I would say it's like that kind of consistency, but it's obviously different than that, but it's so good. That is so good. I'm so happy. This is amazing. This is one of the best surprises on this trip so far for me. I know this sounds crazy, but I'm in my element. Ended up going with a rum drink. I'll actually put the name on it again. I'm sorry that I don't know the name off the top of my head, but I'm gonna try it right now. This is good. Oh, I remember. It was like ginger beer, had rum in it, had green tea in it as well. Really, really good. All right, for the soup, I ended up going with the carrot soup with banana bread croutons. That's gonna be so interesting to try. And Amanda got chilled mango soup, which is really, really good. It's like basically a sherbet on there. But I'm gonna try the soup right now. Oh. I'll tell you guys, I don't normally like carrot soup, but this is so good. It almost reminds me of like a tomato soup with a hint of carrot in there. I don't know if that makes sense, but I gotta try these banana bread croutons. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. That is, all right, I gotta get Amanda's, because you guys gonna think I'm just the only one hype this, but I gotta get her reaction to this. You see yourself?
Yeah, I see myself.
Try this. This is so good.
That's really delicious.
That is so good. I'm happy to report that, let's go. We did it. We got the shilling.
Rum soaked chocolate cake.
I ended up going with the rum infused cake, and Amanda got the chocolate banana cake, banana bread. I'm gonna put it all on the screen. Again, I apologize for not knowing that top of my head. We're gonna try the rum cake now. That is good. It's not anything crazy. I wouldn't say it's my favorite dessert of this trip, but it is decent. How's yours?
Almost gone. Really good.
Let me try this. Oh yeah. Overall, 10 out of 10 experience. Our servers are amazing, of course. Makes the entire experience that much better. There's nothing bad I can ever say, honestly. If there was, I would, but this is amazing. It's a Disney cruise. What can you expect? Nothing but excellence. I can't talk how greatly I enjoyed that experience. It was so awesome to have that new kind of experience at Animator's Palate. I really thought it was going to be the same thing that we've been seeing and just dressed up as pirates, but it was way better. I love that different type of menu and the different flavors of the Caribbean. It was awesome. So now we're going to just go back to the room, I think, or go on to the next activities that we have planned for today. So we just came back to the room and we do have our actual towel of the night, or blanket of the night if you want to call it, and it is a octopus, I think. But right now we're just gonna get changed and get ready to go see the other activities that are going on for the Pirates Night. We're gonna do that and then we'll get back to you after that. It makes complete sense now why they canceled the fireworks and the pirate party that we were gonna have, because it is storming like crazy. I don't know if you are able to see. That's why I'm facing this way. There's gonna be a bunch of probably lightning that's coming up, but it is storming. Like, there is some big flashes of lightning and thunder, and it's pouring out there. So this is very interesting. This is both of ours first time ever being on a cruise where there's a big storm outside. So, well, you guys actually saw it more than I did. That's just what's been going on all night so far. But we are actually going to be heading to the D Lounge, I think, right now. And we're going to go see about the game show, Pirates Life for Me. I think we're going to actually head in a little bit early tonight because we have a big day tomorrow. We're both kind of tired from everything that we're doing, believe it or not. Let's go check that out and then we'll come back and close it out for the night. Recording. Oh my goodness. So crazy. It literally lights up the entire ocean. Absolutely love how they play the music depending upon what it is. Like right now it's a bunch of pirate music. Of course it's Disney, so they're gonna make it a full experience, which is awesome.
But have fun, folks. The show has begun.
How's it going?
My favorite neighbors.
How are you?
What was that?
As lame as would that be?
Now we've heard that you be the finest potential pirates in all the 7 seas. Now pirates need to be loud and proud, so we're gonna do that again. Ahoy, mateys! Now that'd be more like it. Allow me to introduce myself. My name be Legless Lewis. Go ahead and unleash your mighty pirate applause. Louder, more. Come on, I need the validation. Come on. Thank you.
That's a great idea.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. Then my name be washed ashore, Warren.
Well, respond wildly like the pirates you say you be! Thank you. And we'd like to welcome you to A Pirate's Life for Me!
Where tonight we be determining who here be worthy of joining Captain Jack's infamous crew.
Aye, so you be ready to party like a pirate. Let us hear you say aye!
Aye! All you pirates over on this side will now henceforth and forever be known as the Mighty Powder Monkeys. When I say powder, you say monkeys. Powder! Powder! Monkeys! Pay attention! Right.
You said to say monkeys, so I said monkeys.
Thank you. Okay, right. Well, now that we have our crews, we be needing to find ourselves a captain and a first mate. Now, who out there feels they be captain and first mate? Were they?
Woo! All right. Jolly Rogers, here be your Captain Elliot, first mate Eleanor.
Everyone, give up for your captain Emma and your first mate Liam. Right, you get your own hat as well. There you go.
Feast your eyes on this little lovely right here, which we like to call the Wheel of Destiny!
Okay, well, how about we spin the wheel?
That's just
Whatever the wheel lands on is the game that we'll be playing. Spin the wheel! Right around those hands! Swab the deck! Swab the deck, you swabs!
We need 3 additional pirates from each ring this year. Take one. Now, we also be needing the tallest pirate from each crew. Stan, come on. Stan. Oh. Come here, sir. No.
Right, now you listen. You listen.
Come here.
Listen to him. You listen to him.
You come stand there. You. There. Face out that way. And now put your arms out thusly.
I think our
Very good. Because little do you know, you have now been voluntold to become your team's mighty masts. And mast you may be, but in order to truly complete your transformation, you need some sails.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here it is. And whee! You might want to here. Is that your lovely partner over there?
Yeah,
we're gonna give her that because you're gonna get your own headgear.
Whatever happens on the Disney Fantasy stays on YouTube forever.
Here you go. Because your transformation is not complete until you've received a crow's nest.
A crow's nest.
Oh, there we go. You might want to come get more center so you can get some really good pictures.
I'll let you tighten that up.
Oh, be careful there. As you can see, my friend Charlie is missing a foot. The glue has been stripped from his one wing, so he just flip-floppies about. Okay, so be careful with my friend Charlie now, you mighty oaf you.
So here we go. You're gonna take your mop. You're gonna place it on the floor like this. You're gonna go down and around. You're gonna have to duck under your mighty mass. Come back past the next person. The game will start on the sound of the cannon and end when the cannon roars once more. Savvy?
Savvy! Now the team that swabs their deck the fastest shall win a piece of the power of Savvy!
Yeah! Hey, you ready? Yeah! Right now, sound the cannon!
children.
Well, you know what that means. The winners be the Butter Monkey! We gotta pee, we gotta pee.
I told you to use the restroom. restroom before we started.
Don't worry. I'll hold it. Oh, no, that's something else. I can't talk about that. Right. There you go.
Alright, give it up for your crews as they make their way back to their seats, except for my captains and first mates who stay here. Mighty Bass, how do you feel about staying here like this the remainder of the show?
I think we make it. We'll get to go stand on the stage. Nice theming.
I agree.
Right,
and as a sort of ambiance. Come, this way! Let's go!
And thusly.
Thusly!
What? Not you!
Now, what are you doing? What are these weird WRs like you're washed ashore Warren?
You need to T-pose to a certain distance, right?
There we go. Goodness gracious, what kind of mighty mass has crooked arms?
Ready? It's time to
spin the wheel!
Right, round and round and go. Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me.
Well, for this here game, Captain's first mates, you go ahead and rejoin your crews. They need you for this
we
one.
Don't
We got
go sit
down. Go away.
No, Mighty Mass, you're
go back to your crews. Yeah, Mass, you don't get to go anywhere.
Since we won the first game, I think it only be fair that we go first.
What are we doing?
What?
What are we
doing? Well, I'm now going to explain that. Thank you very much, Watch the Shore, Warren. You see here, we've got it.
How it breaks.
Now, what we're going to do, we are going to sing. I didn't think I'd do that. Right. We're going to sing this song, okay? On the count of 3. Here we go as a practice. 1, 2, 3, hit it!
5, 6, 7, 8. Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. A pirate's life is a happy life. Drink it up, big hearty, yo-ho. We rollick and frolic and frolic in life. Drink it up, big hearty, yo-ho. Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me.
Hey! Right, that was good. So I think you should hold it for our team since we were victorious. I shall orchestrate. So, hold it nicely. Are you ready?
Yes.
Thusly, music maestro, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. Hey! Right. I wasn't expecting perfection, but silence. Look,
I was following along and they didn't get any of it.
What?
As soon as they started, yo-ho, yo-ho.
Do you not know this?
I know it. I was looking to see if they knew it. So I turned it on so I could try to see if they were keeping pace with the song.
Did they?
No.
Oh. I was wondering why it was only me singing.
It's almost like I turned the board away from them. Here you go.
Right. Should we discuss behind our soundproof board?
Of course.
I can't believe they're still standing there, if I'm being totally honest. I would have just walked off. I wouldn't have stood there. Thusly!
Thank you.
Charlie would have been dead by now.
I know, I'm impressed. Should we just see if we can keep them there for the whole
of the entire show?
Agreed.
Yeah. Okay, right.
They are still here.
Right then, go on. Tell them.
After careful consideration, total deliberation,
And a complete disregard for taste.
the winners of Yo-Ho be the Jolly Rogers!
This smells so bad.
I don't know why you would put that in your face ever, but captains, first mates, where'd you go? Get back up here.
Come back!
Who told you to go anywhere?
I miss
Get up here.
you!
Alright, we have captains and first mates, we have Mighty Mass. Dusty! There you go.
Mine's doing well.
I just felt like it needed to be shouted. I missed the sound of your
Sometimes I just like to yell, Dusty!
It's me time to spin the wheel!
Our choice!
Ooh, how about we play Pirates Monopoly?
How about we play Mario Kart? Yarr!
Look, we can
Or
play
Mario Party.
or Super Mario. How many more of them you got?
Super Mario Maker?
How about Paper Mario?
Super Smash Brothers.
Oh, I did not loosen my hamstring enough for that stretch, let me tell you.
I know. Woo! That one. I'm sorry, that was like grasping at straw.
Was there even a straw there?
Nope.
But look, we can play whichever you'd like, so long as it's not pirate hilarity.
Prepare for hilarity. We said not pirate hilarity. Spooky disembodied voice.
All right.
Well, it said it, now we have to do it.
Yeah, it comes, first mate's go back. Get over here.
We don't need you. Why are you here? Get off me, Bob!
Shoot!
See that? That's me! That's me! Right, now, how this works is, myself and Watch the Shore Warren are going to be telling you some pirate jokes. The crew that laughs the heartiest will win the next piece of the pearl. Savvy?
Savvy!
Right, go!
No, you go.
You go. I went first. Beauty before age.
Oh, thank you.
Exactly, I'm saying you're beautiful and I'm old. Go!
All right. So, who are you? Jolly Rogers, that's who you are. So I don't know if you know this, but Cap looks a bit of a fan of a bargain. He looks for a nice little sale, as it were, and he prefers to buy used goods. So his favorite place to shop? The second-hand store! Ah, laugh! Ah, ha! That's the joke! It's funny! Ha!
Oh, that was nice. I liked it.
Woo!
It was cute. But I've not got a joke, a story. Did you know? My sister, my identical twin sister.
Oh. Louisa?
Yep. Used to date Captain Hook.
Did Captain Hook know?
That's right! You didn't hear it, he chirped me behind. So, my identical twin sister used to date Captain Hook, but then one day he called it off. Ah! You know what I said to her?
I'm not that into you?
No, it's not you. It's me!
That's right, you signed up for an arm workout while you were here. Get over it. All right, let's deliberate who had the more laughter. Behind the wheel, it's soundproof and all.
Is it burning yet? I still can't believe they're up here. Totally committing to the bit though.
Don't I understand if they decided to take everything off? Just, and by that I mean just the hat and the sheet. We would do nothing, like, because there's something we can't physically stop them. There's literally nothing. I'm just impressed, and yet they're still here. All right, let's. We're already in the overtime. Let's go talk to the people.
Right. They're still there. I know. We just told them they could leave, but they're not listening. They're not. This is now a test of endurance. This is just to see which one's gonna cave first.
I'm sorry, but you can't get a free cruise just for staying there for the rest of the week. If you refuse to leave on Saturday by the time they make the last announcement, lovely men in green jumpsuits with a dog are gonna come take you off the ship.
Right. I am no more. I am deceased.
Right, well, the winners of Pirate Hilarity be the Pirate Rockers! That's a both arms! Why are they putting up with this? Love yourselves!
Right. I know. I can't wait for when you go to take your key card and tap it and you're just like...
I hope you didn't sign up for a kayaking port adventure.
Curse you, legless Lewis, and watch the shore. Right,
we're over.
Should we do it?
Oh, yeah, we should.
It's Daisy. Hello, how are you? I'm doing great. It's good to see you. I see you in your outfit. I love it. It's so awesome to see you. It's so awesome down there. We're people watching together. Take a picture? Hello, there we go. I'm telling you guys, you're never gonna get another experience like a Disney cruise. I'm sitting here just watching this awesome performance, and she comes by and she's interacting with us this whole time. Funniest part was that I literally thought it was Amanda when she came over. I'm like, did Amanda just change into a costume real quick? Because she was right next to me, and then I was like so focused on what he was doing in the song because it was beautiful and stuff. And then I just turn around and I see it. I'm like, oh, it's Daisy. The funny part, because she was like kind of tapping me and like talking, and I was like thinking it was Amanda. I'm like, wait, what happened to her? Oh my God, it's so funny. Came to Sweet on You, and we're actually gonna get some ice cream to take to the room and eat. So that'll be cool. That's me and Amanda in a nutshell. I didn't realize it was gonna be this big, but if you are with somebody else, definitely probably just end up getting one for each other because this is a lot. But we're good to keep the cup, and we'll eat the best as much as we can with this. But we ended up getting two, but we should have just kept this one because it's more than enough here for both of us. I honestly think it was a good value. It was $12 for 6 scoops of ice cream, 5 toppings, and you get the souvenir Mickey cup, so, or mini if you want to do that. So I think it's a good price for that. All right, so it is now time to wind down and end the vlog here. It has been such a great time. We had such a great day, so many amazing surprises, you know, eating at Animator's Palate and that amazing ambiance, and Daisy having her surprise appearance. Just so much fun watching the pirate's life. It just was a great time. And tomorrow is going to be even more fun because we're going to be checking off something on my bucket list, which is going to be ziplining in Jamaica. So we're going to have so much fun. We're going to also be doing tubing, and of course I'm going to be bringing you guys along in that. So if you have been enjoying this series so far, please make sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you're new here, and I will see you in tomorrow's Jamaican adventure. Good morning from Jamaica. This is one of my bucket list destinations, and we are finally getting ready to do this. Not only is it one of my bucket list destinations, but we're also going to be checking off one of the things that I've always wanted to do, which is going to be ziplining. Today is going to be so much fun. I cannot wait. As you can hear, the music is amazing. It's got our energies high. We're getting everything ready for this amazing adventure. It is super hot, you know, that's how it is. It's gonna be 95 degrees today, which is going to be definitely a scorcher. So yeah, we're just getting ready, getting everything situated, and then we are going to head off the ship and go on this adventure. So sit back, relax, and enjoy this amazing Jamaican Disney cruise vlog. Just waiting in the waiting room on the D8 lounge so that we can wait till our group is called. Basically what you do is you want to come down here or wherever your designated lounge is going to be, or your designated meetup spot is going to be, and they're going to have you check in, make sure you have your IDs and everything, and then you're going to get a sticker that you're going to put on yourself to indicate which group you're a part of. And then also a lot of the excursions, if they do require you on the beach or anything like that, you would have to bring a towel with you, so just be aware of that as well. Yeah, so we're just waiting right now till our group is called, and then we'll head out to the excursion. It's honestly so crazy to see this ship. Every time I get out on it to go do another excursion or something like that, I'm so amazed by the sheer size of this ship. It's crazy. I still does not understand or compute in my brain how this is able to float and, you know, move on the ocean. It's crazy, but it's human engineering for you. Amazing.
How many in a group?
2. All right, so what's gonna happen is that they're gonna come around and give you bands, one for your tubing and the zip lining, and the other one's going to be for eating, because we're gonna have a lunch as well. So you're gonna get 2 of the wristbands, and then you wanna put them on, and that way you'll be able to do both of those. So far, this is the most beautiful port that we've been on. I really enjoy this port. We're definitely gonna come back here and do a little bit of shopping a little bit later on. This is awesome. I like this a lot. It is so beautiful out. It is hot, as you can see. I am sweating a little bit, but it is perfect weather. Like, it's not that crazy hot. It's just we're walking. We're obviously here in the sun, and I just naturally sweat no matter what. But it's amazing out. It is a beautiful day, beautiful sky. This is amazing. Jamaica is so beautiful. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait to see all the adventures of today. It's gonna be so much fun.
Guys, you see a person child, or you see child appearing legal guardian right there. That's for person from 3 to 9 years old.
My own personal assistant. That does feel good though. Definitely, you guys, if you want to invest in something like this, like a portable fan or something, I think it would definitely help you out because it does get pretty hot. So my phone did not charge last night, and I don't know why, but anyways, a good thing that I do have this power bank because it literally has safety. This is what I'm going to be filming all my videos on today, just because I didn't want to bring the big camera out because I didn't want it to get wet or anything like that. So we got this right now, so that way we can be able to charge the phone and we'll be good to go. An interesting ride. It was a little bit bumpy, but at the end of the day, it was perfectly fine. We got a Mexican massage, and now we got a Jamaican massage, but we're right now about to get off the bus and go and do the adventure. You ready?
So ready.
She's a little nervous with the zip lining, but I know she can do a great job. It's gonna be awesome. Once the first one's done, she'll love it. Sure. Guarantee it. Watch. So now we're just waiting to get a locker to put our stuff in so that way we can go on the zip line. So it's going to be $10 per locker. So if you want to get a locker here, it's going to be $10. I highly recommend it so you can put your stuff in there. You can bring a GoPro if you want to. It's at your own risk. So definitely just get yourself one that has a strap and one that can click on from there. So basically you're going to grab a key with a number on it, and then you're going to sign it out to who it is on here as well. Got the helmet on, good to go. Ready to go. So basically the first thing that you're gonna do is you're gonna get a helmet, and I think you get gloves as well at some point, and then you're gonna get your harness here. So you do all of that here at the station, at the ground camp, whatever you want to call it. This is where you get everything done from there. All right, we are all set and ready. They get you situated from there. Man, they look like a rock climber. I know, it's heavy, huh? So ready to go. It's gonna be awesome.
Come on, Barbados! Everybody, let's go!
Yeah, man. Good afternoon. How y'all doing?
Good.
Alright, nice to meet you. In Jamaica, we say yeah, man, for yes. What do we say for no?
Yee.
Like a drunk dolphin, right? Yeah, man. So guys, before we go, I'm gonna give you a demonstration so you know what to do and what not to do out there, okay? Say hi to Landon.
Hi, Landon.
Yeah, man. Now, bro, he's like a professional zipliner, done this on the dance before, alright? So before we go, he's gonna tell us what he remembered the last time he went ziplining. Anything you remember to talk. Cool. So Landon, talk to people. Tell them what you did the last time you went zipping.
I went fast and high.
Fast and high, that's a good thing. We're in Jamaica after all. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's it.
Go ahead.
So you go fast and high and that's it. Y'all okay with that?
Yeah.
Alright, give me something, bro. I think you should get off of that. You're fast and high, so. Alright, so guys, naturally in any activity like this, safety is very important. Yeah, man?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. For that, we have two rules. The first rule is that you do not touch, do not play with any of your gears. Now these gears will include your helmets, your harness, and most importantly, your lifeline, your safety line, which is this long one right here. Right? So once we connect it like this, please do not disconnect it, do not take it off. Sometimes you might be coming backwards so you can't see us. But you know, hear us shouting at you, Jesus Christ, brake. How you brake? It's very easy. You brake by gently pulling down on the lower cable, which is right here, using the palm of your glove or your sticker. So I do this, I shout brake, this is one. Gently pull at the back. Now braking doesn't stop you, it slows you down so the guys can stop you. Cool? Okay. Now that is how you brake. Now this one means start braking, and we're gonna be shouting let go. Now when we say let go, we don't mean let go like this, right? Let go means you let go off the braking rope and keep both your hands right here. Cool? Cool. Now this one, this is the most important one. This means you should lift your legs, right? Now we're gonna be shouting at you, legs up. Now why do you think you lift your legs?
Trees.
The trees. You lift your legs because some platforms are lower than some of them are higher than some. But for the lower ones, legs up because we don't want you to slam inside of them. And so, you ready?
Yeah.
You ready to get high?
Yeah, man.
Zip line high.
Oh, wow.
All right, guys. Who's ready to have some fun?
Woo!
Yeah, man.
One of the days.
What?
Alright, so you sit.
You wash your stick, all right? Woo! Remember, vultures don't bring back flesh. Are you ready?
No.
Next. Wipe it off.
I have something on my helmet?
Yeah, wipe it off. Yeah, that's from nervousness.
You have no idea.
Don't worry yourself. It's an all-state tour, so you're in good hands.
Oh, great, great.
Walk your edge, sit and go. Woo! You're the boyfriend?
Yes, I am.
You have a lot to do. Right. Man, that nervousness. Imagine walking down the aisle.
Tell me about it.
I'm doing that. Where you from?
I'm from Boston. Boston, Mass. Yup. Miles away.
I've been there a few times on Google, but never traveled otherwise.
It's really fun to visit.
Right.
No, they don't allow me to go, so I just use Google instead.
There you go.
What?
Good, man?
Good.
Zip!
Wow. What do you think?
I'm shaking.
That was amazing. You go so, it doesn't look as fast,
so
but you go so.
Oh my god.
When I was getting close to the actual tree, I'm like, oh, I'm done for it. There's no way I thought I was going over. Wow, that is amazing, guys. What a view. I would say if you're someone who's a little bit too scared of heights, this might not be for you, but I think it's perfect.
Oh, now you tell them?
Having fun?
So much fun!
Fun.
That's it. Woo! Oh, sorry.
Tippy toe.
All right.
Boots up.
Perfect.
Sit. Don't jump. Sit. Yeah.
Woo! Oh yeah! Look at this. This is amazing. Oh yeah!
You're the paparazzi, man.
Oh, I should move it this way.
Big feet up.
That was awesome.
There you go.
Look at she can just. This is so good, honestly, guys. I think this is well worth it.
This is so much fun. It's scary at first, but then you get used to it.
Right. It's so easy. Like the first one is the one that gets your jitters up because you think you don't know what to expect. You're spinning, you're going so fast. And then once you get to the end, it's like nothing at all. I don't really like heights like that. And I can tell you that like you don't really like, you feel so secure that you're like, I'm good. I don't have to worry about it. Highly, highly recommend this. Oh, right there. Look at it.
Oh, yeah.
That is a tree of life.
Yeah, man, it is the tree of life.
That is.
It's the exact same tree with the little peak in the top right there.
That's literally it.
It's literally it, man.
Where do you go through the tree? I'm glad I was wearing the helmet. Look what just happened on my
And go for it.
Ready. Yeah, man! Woo! Yeah, man! Oh, yeah, baby! Woo! Oh, yeah, man! Yeah, man! Woo!
Grab the tree. Every moment.
Yeah, man! Wow, that tree when you went through.
Right.
Oh my god. This is definitely a 10 out of 10. It's
100%.
right.
It's so safe.
Right.
They take such good care of you.
They're fun, they're funny. You don't gotta worry about anything. Everything feels secure. If you're on the fence of doing it, I highly, highly recommend you do it because it is so amazing. It is so beautiful.
You get a rush.
You do get a rush because your body's telling you to not jump off a platform that's super high up, but once you do it and you're starting to go, you just forget about anything. You're just looking around. It's amazing. This is a little bit of the terrain that you're going to be walking on. You're going up natural terrain, but it's pretty much mowed down enough to where you can walk normally. But these water shoes so far have been great. Definitely recommend them. That was my favorite one. I hope I'm capturing it for you guys. It's hard because I'm trying to hold the camera, but you spin like crazy, so it's amazing. It's amazing. Oh, I think that's the rapids that we're gonna be doing. Is that one more time so I have it on camera?
I'm very good ziplining in Hawaii.
Alright, you guys heard that. So when we go later this year, or whenever we go, she's gonna be going on it.
Grab the cable. Grab the cable. Grab the cable.
Good job.
Coming to get you.
Superhero number 2. It's like a fireman. What are you kidding?
That is awesome. So if you do get stuck, they'll go out and get you from there. But if you are an adult, you have to try to climb back yourself.
You
got it.
You got this.
Yay! Sneak peek of what we're gonna be doing later. Oh, that looks so cool. That looks like it'd be so relaxing. For that.
Somebody save us, we're begging you.
They look like they're in distress.
Right.
It's a shark.
Shark, get your feet out of the water.
Have you ever done ballet before?
I have.
Oh, look at you! You're doing it again! Hey, get it on the car. There you go. Make sure you get it. There you go. Ballet in Jamaica.
I love it.
I know.
I did for it.
Climbing and ballet at the same time.
Perfect.
There you go.
Exactly.
Tiptoes off.
All right.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh yeah, baby! Yeah, man! Yeah, man! Woo! It's amazing. This is so awesome, guys. Look at the river. This is so cool. I can't tell you enough how much I want to keep doing this. This is something I think you guys should definitely do if you were thinking about it, because it is so amazing. There's 5 different zip lines that you're gonna do. You have to be between 50 and 260 pounds. They didn't weigh us, so I don't know how truthful that is, if they're gonna actually like weigh you from there, but that's what they told us from there. 10 out of 10 experience, so we're not even done. We gotta do the rapid rides and then go from there and have a Jamaican lunch.
Some people are just coming from there? Yeah.
Take fear of boy. No, you pulled yours already. I don't know what you want. Come on, this way, guys. Let's go.
He's like, hello, it's already off.
You saw that? You know what he wanted me? He wanted me recorded me while I'm right. I can't go make a fool of
Not today.
Not today. Any other day, but not today. Awesome job today.
Amazing.
All right, if you're sure about that, then put them hands together. Woo! There you go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So let me start out by saying this then. If your tour was bad, this has been the worst thing you've ever done. Your tour guys, they were awful, they were boring, they were unprofessional. Remember, we have never met before. This was all just a dream. If you want names to put on that bad review, 9 black guys. Come on, and I really appreciate you guys. And just so you guys know, I've never tell any other group this in my entire years of working here, but you guys are the reason why I'm here today. Everybody was looking at me like, you're right. That's right, they don't believe me.
No, I'm not today.
They were awesome. They were amazing.
Far I came from just to be with you. Oh my God. You got some awesome content today.
Today's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, today's gonna be an amazing day. Courtesy of John the tour guide.
Yes.
Chaka.
Shout out to him.
Yeah, shout out to John. And you could give a little shout out to Fitzroy.
Just a little.
Yeah, just a little.
But now we're gonna go back, get changed, and then we're gonna go on the tubing. So it's gonna be awesome. This is Jamaican soda. I wanted to try that. That is good. It's like Sprite, but orange. Orange Sprite. That's literally what it is. Try it. That's so good.
Oh, it's like Orangina.
Oh, that's an Italian thing?
Orangiata. Yeah. You've never had this before?
No, that's so good. It's called ting. So we're just gonna finish up eating. Food is really, really good. I love the jerk sauce. It's a traditional Jamaican food, which is amazing. And then we're gonna go ahead and head off to do some riprap riding. I hope you guys can hear me. I hope it's not too muffled because you are in the protected case for the waterproofing, but I try my best. So we're gonna eat this up and then we're gonna head off to the rip rides.
What is it? That's okay.
Now it's time for the best. Yeah, me and Amanda was saying, I think this is our favorite excursion that we've done, hands down. We definitely want to come back here afterwards and do this again, 1000%.
My name is Javon. I'm gonna be one of your lifeguard, your tour guide, and your babysitter going down today. So over there we got Shrek. Down there we got Donkey. That's Shrek. And that's Donkey down there. Oh, I mean, Oshine. That's Oshine, okay? So we... Yeah, so we have some rules you have to follow. Like rule number 1, you listen to all the instruction of your guide. Rule number 2, we have some rapid, fast flowing, but shallow. When you reach a part, you're gonna hear we shouting out, "What's up?" Simply mean, hold on tight to the black angle bars and gently elevate your butt.
That was fun. Yeah, she got it.
Hey! Oh my God.
Oh, yeah, it's a big one. Oh.
Oh, I'm great. I'm great. Are you good? My bad. Leave it to me. I was like, oh yeah, I think he got me because he was able to get one of the other bigger guys too out. So I was like, oh, he might got me, but I was like, I don't think so. And as soon as I could feel us going, I'm like, here we go, right into the water. It was amazing though. 10 out of 10 experience.
So you guys enjoy the tour?
Yes.
Yeah, man. Wiggle.
Yeah,
So
man.
guys, remember, if you enjoy the tour, you can leave my name in TripAdvisor. Any good comments? I was Devon. Bad comments? I was Shaggy. Wasn't me. Yeah, the bad comments, you can throw them in the river. Okay?
Alright, what's your honest review? I'll let you go first.
I loved it. That was awesome. That was the funnest thing ever.
We kept telling ourselves we wish you could stay longer because it was just amazing. We'll definitely probably have to try to make a trip down here to Jamaica and just spend the entire time here. The people were amazing. The food was amazing. The tours were awesome. They were fun. They were energetic. They just made it such a great time. I'm so happy we booked this one. I think it's way worth the money for what you get. I mean,
100%.
right? Like you get a whole excursion with the zip line, and then you're getting a whole other excursion with the actual water rapids, and then you have a nice Jamaican lunch, which was so which was so good. It was so good. I love that soda, the tin soda. That's my favorite soda. If I could get some more on that, I might have to see if I have some Jamaican viewers that can hopefully send me some of that, because that drink was so good, and the food. 10 out of 10 experience. Definitely make this one of your top priorities if it fits your budget, because you will not be disappointed. What a beautiful time and country. This was honestly one of the best things I think both of us can agree that we've done on this actual cruise. So right now we're gonna actually go and do some shopping, get a couple things and go from there. I'm hoping you can hear me well. It is very windy, so the audio might be really, really bad. I didn't bring my main camera again because I didn't want it to get wet. But yeah, so we're gonna go do a little bit of shopping and then go from there. So of course, I had to get myself some ting soda and a Jamaican beef patty before we get on the trip. That's the best way you got to do it to end an amazing trip. Of course, I got some nice Jamaican rum as well. And that is it from beautiful Jamaica. We had such a blast going on the zip lines and interacting with our tour guides. Each and every one of them were amazing in their own ways, made it such a great time. Hopefully this video helped you to decide whether or not this is for you or not. Another thing too, just to give you an FYI while you're here, if you are looking to bring food back with you, like say you want to get a Jamaican patty or something hot and bring it back on the ship, you unfortunately can't do that. So whenever you order something like that, you do have to eat it right then and there before you can get on the ship. Another thing as well, if you buy any rum or any hard liquor, I believe, you have to check it in the beginning. So you're going to go through security. On the other side of it, they'll let you know, but on the other side of it, there's going to be 2 Disney cast members who are going to take the bottles from you. They're going to write down, give you a slip, which is going to basically give you you know, have your name on it, all the different information that you need, and then you would go to pick up your stuff at the Bon Voyage on deck 3. So that's another thing too if you wanted to bring that back. But if you do bring wine, you're all set. You don't have to go to that desk as of right now. I think that's everything there. Of course, I'm going to be doing a designated video for this particular excursion as well for you guys, giving you even more tips and tricks. I want to make sure that I write everything down I possibly can, but those were the biggest things that I wanted you to be aware of as of right now. So we're just gonna right now kind of wind down, take a shower, and we're gonna get ready for Apollo tonight and a whole bunch of other pirate activities of tonight. If you didn't see my last video, I ended up pushing all of the pirates festivities that was gonna be outside, like the fireworks and stuff, to tonight. Yeah, we're gonna take you along that journey as well, and there's a lot more to come. So let's see what the rest of today brings. All right, so we both just got changed. I think what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna head up to the top deck on the ship so that way we can look out and see the ship sailing away. I've been trying to get up there to see the ship actually moving when it's daytime, to see what it looks like from there, because it's literally straight on and you can see everything from there. So we gotta hurry up because it's about to take off pretty soon. We know these by now. Pouring when there's no.
There's one cloud.
There's one
cloud.
One cloud that's out there. We just got soaked, but it was literally only one rain cloud. It's Jamaica's being sad that we're leaving. It is what it is, right? It was awesome to see all those different views and to just vibe out there. It is so beautiful up here. If you're an adult and you want to come up here, this is the best place to be. It is so peaceful, serene. We're definitely going to be bringing our books up here and just reading them. But yeah, this is a great place to come up here. Whenever it's not blaring like that. But it is beautiful up here if you guys want to just come up here to relax and you're an adult, get a drink and be able to just kind of hang out. Now I think we're gonna head out and then we're gonna go, I want to go shoot some hoops real quick, and then we're gonna get some water and then just kind of wait till Apollo. There is nothing like a Disney cruise. Like, these views that we're seeing right now is so breathtaking. Like, it looks literally like art. Like, it doesn't look real at all. And it's like, I just cannot get over the natural beauty. Like, this is my most favorite part about going on a Disney cruise, is seeing these views. I mean, where else can you get these kind of views and still get the magic of Disney all in one? Nothing but a Disney cruise. Like, I'm telling you guys, like, I know this sounds like they're paying me. They're not paying me. Disney, if you want to, I'd be an ambassador any day. I just absolutely love it here. It's just amazing. I can't wait to do more and more and just bring more videos for you guys. Hopefully you guys can see the beauty of this, but it is just amazing. Alrighty, so we are now ready and dressed appropriately for Paulo's. Again, if you guys are going to go to Paulo's, make sure to bring a dress shirt, some pants, and dress shoes. Do not be like me, like on our first cruise where I had to run all the way back downstairs to find some kind of pants because I was wearing shorts. You can't wear dress shorts, you have to just wear pants. These are like, I don't know what you call them, jean pants, but as long as they're pants, they said that it's fine. And yeah, so now we're gonna go and eat one of our favorite dinners on ship, which is going to be Paulo's.
I can't wait, I'm so excited.
I am too. So I will take you guys with us, of course, and let's go do this. Baby. Paulo. Thank you. We're just waiting to be seated in. The only thing is that I think we're gonna miss some of the Pirates party because they had to move it to tonight because of the inclement weather. So it's the only thing that we're gonna be missing out on, but I think we should be able to see the fireworks, and I think we'll see, you know, the fun part about it. So we're looking forward to that at least.
Also Italian?
Yes.
Yeah, from which part?
Sicily.
From Sicily, excellent. Have you been in Sicily?
No, my family has though.
Ah, you say no yet. This is the chandelier La Preziosa. Over
awesome.
300 pieces of Murano stained glass. Murano is the island in front of Venice where they work in all the glasses.
This is beautiful.
There we go. You're gonna be okay like that?
Yes, this is nice.
Famous winemaker, which is Franciacorta. The bubbles are very elegant and they don't bite you a lot.
No problem at all.
I want it to be all over the table coats.
Beautiful. Thank you, Boris.
Cheers for your getaway.
Thank you, Boris. I appreciate it. Cheers. It is so nice. That is literally juice. It is so good.
Two as Amuse Bouche, which stands for palate amuser, or since Disney is entertainment company, you can say that is a taste buds entertainer.
See, this is the type of service I'm talking about. Like, she doesn't like mushrooms, and he completely altered it for us and had it made it to where it's with tomato sauce. Like, this is amazing, guys. It is so, even hers, the altered one, it's like amazing. I know it's a small like portion, but it's just meant to cleanse your palate. But oh my goodness, I could have literally a full meal of just these, like, if we wanted to. We do kind of feel out of our element because like we don't understand it, but the thing is that they are so amazing at making you feel and understand what is going on. Boris, he's amazing. He'll like break it all down, explain it to you, so you don't have to like know everything. And that's what I love about it. It's because you're not like made fun of not knowing it. They would just simply explain it to you in a way that you're gonna understand it and make the experience that much better because you're a part of it and you get why things are the way they are, or what wines work with what food. It's an amazing experience. You definitely have to do it at least one time.
With rosemary. The long flatbread is called livosh, it's baked with some Parmesan cheese. And pizza bread, which is just came out from the oven, we brush it with basil, olive oil and garlic. Calamari, sir, which we marinate in milk and sparkling water for just like 5 minutes before frying, and this is how we make them tender.
Yeah.
Pickled and fried cherry peppers, not cherry peppers, pepper juice. They are like jalapenos with much less of a kick.
Gotcha.
Mayor lemon, it's a cross between lemon and orange, so it's not a sour. For you to drizzle the antipasta. Lemon garlic mayo and tomato and basil marinara as your dippings. Oak barrels, while aging is being naturally reduced, so it gets very, very thick. So awesome. And also gains a bit of a sweet touch.
out of 10 experience. Boris, I believe is his name is. I want to say, I'm going to try to get his name before, but he has been amazing. Boris, yeah, he's amazing. He literally was explaining us everything, talking to us about, you know, his story and about how long he's been here for 10 years, amazing years. I could tell why he's been here. He's amazing. And he just knows so much stuff. It was so awesome to you know, catch up on him and his family. That's what I love about this so much, is the experience that all of these cast members give you. Like, the food is amazing, top notch, but their just energy, their friendliness, their just willingness to just talk with you is superb. And I know it sounds basic, I know it sounds like something that is we should all be doing, but you don't really see that a lot of times. And it's just when you're on this cruise, we even forgot that we were on a cruise for a second. We thought that we were in a fancy restaurant in Italy, and you know, the ground's just moving every once in a while. Like, this is what happens when you're here. It's amazing, guys. I'm telling you guys, you gotta try this if you can. At least one time in your experience, definitely try Palate.
Penne pasta.
Beautiful.
And these are known as the best ones to make the tomato sauce. That's awesome. Not marinade.
I was just telling Amanda how this is the one place that I absolutely hate finishing my plates because I know that it's almost over. It's such a good issue to have, and now we're gonna wait for dessert, which dessert is gonna be amazing. I got an amaretto souffle and she got a chocolate souffle. Amazing. Wow.
Side of milk.
Perfect.
Do a little bit of sugar, if that's possible, please. Thank you very much.
White rocks and crystals, and brown rocks and amber crystals. That sugar is raw.
Yeah.
All of it will take much longer to dissolve than regular sugar,
Okay.
so stir it a little bit extra time.
Awesome. Which one would you recommend, do you think?
I like the brown rocks.
The brown ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Both the soufflés are served with the sauces, which is vanilla for both. In addition, chocolate soufflé has chocolate sauce too.
Perfect.
Gelatos that are made in our kitchen by our pastry chef.
Really?
Vanilla bean and espresso.
Oh my goodness.
And of course, very important part of every palo server job is a quality control. So first bite is mine.
Absolutely.
You earned it. You.
Yeah, you can
That's
take
why
the first
I put
bite.
it so far away.
Right.
From you,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you don't get
This part right here. Best part.
And I always pour a little bit of the sauce, not to make it too mushy inside. So I would suggest you to add the sauce as you go.
Okay.
And the gelato, to me, if you put the gelato on top of the souffle, is a waste.
Okay.
Because it's homemade gelato.
Yeah.
And the souffle is so hot that it's just gonna melt. And
Right.
You're not gonna get.
Right, you want the creaminess of, yeah.
You want to feel the flavor.
Yeah.
Of the gelato. So, and please be careful. It is hot directly from the oven, so the cup is hot. as
Okay.
well, so try not to touch it.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Literally the best part of the night. This is the first time of me having the amaretto. Use a fork or a spoon? Okay. Tell him I use it. Oh. I'm gonna do like the page of Mr. Morrow.
Wow.
Isn't that amazing?
Wow.
And of course, that one is amazing, just as amazing as it is, but oh my goodness. This gelato ice cream is to die for. It is amazing. So good. Alright, so we just finished with Palo, sadly. Oh, I hate finishing that experience because I just absolutely love that entire time. Boris was amazing. He was really awesome with just explaining everything, and all of the servers are, but him in particular, we had such a great experience. We already told him that we're definitely coming back to see him the next time we're on this ship, but that's what it's about. What's even more, what attests to this even more, is that there was a whole family that saw one of the servers, and they literally went around and hugged her and thanking her and just saying how much they appreciate it, because it's that intimate. Like, this is what you get when you go on a Disney cruise, is why I love it so much, is that they they remember you. They are so meticulous with figuring out what everything is and what your taste buds are and learning about you. And even Boris was talking to us about his life and about his wife and what they do and how much he loves food, and he showed it with his passion for what he was doing and all the different food items that he gave us. Like, it is such an exceptional experience, guys. Again, if you haven't done it before, you got to do it one time if you can fit it in your budget and do it everything you can. We did do the experience where you get to pick from 2 appetizers, you get to pick from a salad, you get to pick a main course, and you get to pick a dessert as well. It was phenomenal. Such a good time, such a great experience. And now we are going to get ready to go see the fireworks, the pirate fireworks that was supposed to happen yesterday that are happening tonight. So we're going to get quickly changed because this outfit is not good for this type of weather. I'm hot in it, so we're going to change out of this and then we're going to go ahead and see what the rest of tonight brings. Of course, this is our towel of the day. Can you guys guess what it is? DK Donkey Kong. We believe it's a gorilla. Oh my goodness. We're drunk off of cake and cookies and everything. Coffee, exactly. But all right, we're gonna change and then we'll pick it back up from there. Disney family? We are on day 6 of our Disney Fantasy Halloween cruise adventure. Today we have a day at sea. We are basically going to be doing a whole bunch of activities on the cruise ship. We had a late start, or I had a late start rather, because last night was so much fun. We did so many amazing things. Today, again, we're just gonna be going with the flow and kind of seeing what's out there. If you enjoy Disney cruise videos, if you enjoy Disney cruise video tips as well, or any travel Disney vlogging, this is the channel for you. So make sure if you're new here to hit that subscribe button. Let's get this started.
You say what you could?
I'm gonna train him or her for this diaper dash, for Jack Jack's diaper dash.
We're getting first place?
Yep, we're getting first place.
All right, Brian.
Oh.
We need Brian's baby to win.
A few moments later.
How are we doing today? So good. Well, my name is Taylor, part of the entertainment team, and I'm also joined by the lovely Olin Shay. And we've got a question for all of you. Who's excited to raise some babies? Now, Olin Shay, she starts to crawl. Baby Olin Shay, she's making her way. She's feeling really good. She takes a big deep breath. She's a little nervous. She's looking around. She's still going. Come on, Olin Shay, you can do it. But then she looks up. Something on deck 4 catches her eye. She slowly starts to rise to her feet. The audience is all amazed. And then, just by chance, she takes her first step and the audience goes wild. And then she will be disqualified. Yes. Give it up for Olin Shay, everyone. Now, on the count of 3, I need all of Disney Fantasy's atrium to say, raise those babies. Disney Fantasy, are we ready?
Yeah!
3, 2, 1. Raise those babies! She's looking for Grandpa. We know she loves him. All right, let's see. We're enticing them with snacks, with a stitch. Baby
Come on, Rylan.
2 weeks and tell me.
Yeah.
I asked if you brought anything that would be enticing for your baby. What did you say?
Well, I asked my husband to go grab the toilet seat because he loves the toilet. Put keys, everything.
All right, well, we brought the keys. Put them in the toilet, but that works too. All right, babies, are we ready? Disney Fantasy, are you ready? All right, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1.
Get those babies! Come on! Oh my goodness, what the? Come on, Rylan.
Let's see what we've got. We've got a Mickey. We've got the Disney Fantasy, we're on third heat. You know what to do. On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Race those babies! All right, coming in strong. She's making her way. She sees Big Sister right across from her. She's almost there.
She's going.
All right, Disney Fantasy. It's time to see who's the
She's gonna win.
baby.
I got middle.
All 7 seeds.
She's already ready. Look at
Our
her.
parents, adults are ready. We've got the sisters. We've got the toys. We've got the inspiration.
She's ready.
You know what to do. On the count of 3 for our finals. 3, 2, 1.
That was so awesome seeing the babies race. It was so competitive seeing them just run around and, oh, we gotta go the other way. Oh, I think we can go this way. Seeing them running around and just, you know, them doing what babies do. It was so funny though. Some of them were just like rushing right away. Some of them were like taking some time. That one baby that just sat and was clapping their hands was awesome. We of course wanted Brian and his wife's baby to win, but there was just that one baby that just jumped out of the gate and like went. I was like, wow, like didn't even give anyone a chance. So it is just so awesome. Highly recommend. Definitely you got to see it. It is just so much fun with the family. But now we're gonna head over to see the DVC presentation. If you didn't know, it's about 30 minutes long, but the benefit of it is that you get a $50 statement credit, which you can use for whatever you want. So I think it's worth it, and if you're someone who wants to actually sign up for that, it's a win-win. So we're gonna go ahead and do that, and then we'll take it from here. This is my absolute favorite place to be on the ship. I love the little like runway that they have here. I don't know, it's just like the perfect level to the sea. You can see everything. It's awesome. The water looks so good that you just want to like jump in. Does anyone have that urge when they're here? They just want to jump in real quick, lift it back onto the ship? Definitely don't do that. The ocean is actually not too crazy. The past couple of days, it's been a little bit choppy. Nothing crazy. I will say if that's like the worst it gets, then it's nothing. You know, it was a little bit of choppiness back and forth. But again, I will highly recommend you guys getting yourself the C-band because they are a work of wonders. I've been using them. Whenever I felt myself a little bit not feeling too good, like a little bit nauseous, I put it on and it worked. Whether it's psychological or it's actually proven to work, I don't know, but I can tell you from my own experience that it works. So definitely get yourself that if you are concerned about that, because I think it's a very good investment. And even if you don't use it, it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. So we just got our lunch at Cabanas. We got a bunch of different things. This looks all delicious, so good. So we're just gonna go ahead and eat this and then go from there, probably go to the pool, go to the spa, and out from there. But it has been such an amazing trip. So happy that we did this, and I'm just excited because there's still more to come. So we're gonna eat our lunch and then take it from there. So the saddest part of any Disney cruise just happened, and that is we got our gratuity slips, which means that the cruise is almost over. But the good thing about these is that if you've paid your gratuity up front with your package, this will all be divvied out for you. So all you have to do is just tear these off at the preferred edges on here on the piece of paper, and then you can hand these to your cast members, the assistant server, the head server, stateroom host. They'll all be able to get this and you can hand it to them. You also can have the option of giving them more. So if you do have cash that you brought on you that you want to add, you can go ahead and do that, and then you can hand it to them as well. Or you can do the prepaid, and that you'll be able to have it all divvied up, and then you can just tear these off and put them in here and hand it to them as well. But yeah, so that means that we're getting close. We still have a couple more days. So actually, we have one more day technically, but Castaway Cay is coming up, which is one of our favorite destinations. It's of course the Disney Island. So I'm excited for that. It's a bittersweet moment because it means that this is all coming to an end, but hope you guys did enjoy this vlog series so far. Again, there's still more to come, so don't go anywhere, but I really appreciate all of you watching up to this point, and I hope that you've enjoyed this so far. So now we're just gonna get changed and we're gonna head up to the adult section of the ship and just go in the pool, read a book, and probably go to the census spa. Alright, so we made it back to the room. We're actually changed because we were going to be going to our mixology. We kind of just hung around and was just relaxing and went and used the spa. So I'm sorry if there's like a weird gap between when we last saw you and now. But now we're going to head up to Palo because that is where our actual mixology class is going to be. And then from there, we're going to have dinner and then we will see what else the day brings. But it's been an awesome day to just relax at the sea and just kind of decompress from all the amazing fun and journeys that we've been having along this trip. So let's go do this and I'll see you guys there.
Hello, Ramona. I can't shake the simplest feeling beyond.
Thank you for cruising this cruise line. Thank you for cruising the awesome young lady, the Disney Fantasy. How is your cruise so far?
Amazing.
Great, no? No,
Yeah.
we don't take it here, ma'am, like that. Listen to me carefully. You're cruising on a fantastic, I see 7-star floating hotel. So you're excellent. How is it?
Excellent.
That's what I'm talking about. Shout of hand that has kids in the kids club. You know what to do, right? Sign them in and walk away. Because you know I was here waiting for you, right? We are not only like United Nations, but we are like Rosetta Stone. It's true. Listen to me. This guy, Kung Fu Panda, all the way from Indonesia. He speaks a different language. Tell him something in your language.
What I tell you?
Say hello in your language.
Hello. Hello.
They call me Big Mama because I'm the old lady of the beverage department, or older than my F&B manager and my beverage manager, and they cannot do what I do. Sir, you want to see more? Say, how low can I go?
How low can you go?
Rock it like you have, baby. Now you're going to spirit. This drink, you do not, let me tell you what you do not do. Put club soda to it. The butter over the ice. Wait, here when you see the lazy boy in the middle and on the side. The raspberry lover. Let me tell you what. There's a lot of things you don't like. But if you find a good mixologist to blend the flavors together, you change your own perspective. Man, love it? Yeah, man. You get a minute and a half to suck this baby down. You have plenty more coming your way. It's not sweet. It is balanced, right?
Yeah.
you. What is it? Yeah, because you get an ounce and a half in a small glass of pineapple. What you're about to experience is no additive, no preservative, and no calorie. Go ahead and taste it. A round of applause for Pandey and Mr. Wilson. Woo! They squeeze fresh lime, fresh. You ready for your shot?
Yes.
Take up your shot glass.
Arriba. Abaja. Shoot.
The whole thing? No. Yeah. Nope.
Wow.
I'm not taking that.
That's amazing. Wow. Keep doing it. You gotta keep your.
We only make you feel sweet. If you feel it extra sweet, I hope you enjoy it as much as I enjoy having you. On behalf of my two lovely, handsome young men, Mr. Kung Fu Panda and his nosy neighbor, Mr. Wilson. Ladies and gentlemen, the cruise is not over until you say it's over. When you get off the ship, the cruise is over. Go out and enjoy the rest of your vacation. It is still a couple hours away. You have at least 72 hours to enjoy the rest of the cruise. Go ahead. If you see somebody with a situation, don't take it up on you. Situation means you don't want to get involved. In Jamaica, we say, when anybody has problem, we sweep it away. We call it no linger. Means you kick away somebody else's stress and problems, and you go ahead and enjoy your vacation. You understand what I said?
Yes.
Yes. Vacation is vacation. You work 365 days of the year. You don't need to take on something that doesn't belong to you. If a backpack is not yours, leave it where you seize it. Right?
Yes. Thank you. All right, so we just got through with the mixology. That was a great time. There was so many amazing drinks that we had that were really, really good. She incorporated a lot of like just natural like fruits and stuff like that into a drink. And it was like, those drinks were the dangerous ones because you couldn't really tell that there was alcohol and tequila in it because of how amazing it was mixed together with those natural fruits like mango and ginger. And there was one other one as well. But it was amazing. It was awesome. But now we are getting ready, dressed in formal outfit, the same outfit that I wore to mixology, to go to our dinner tonight, which is going to be at the Royal Court, and we're going to take it from there. So we just made it to Royal Court now. We are feeling those drinks. We can definitely see. That's the one thing about mixology. You don't leave drunk, but you leave like feeling good, feeling great, fabulous. So we're just here now, waiting for our food, and then we'll or waiting to order that, and then we'll go from there. So I ended up going with the oxtail soup, and Amanda got the eggplant. Oxtail soup, amazing. I wonder if they use the same broth as the French onion soup, but it's amazing. It was really, really good. I love the oxtail pieces in it, and it comes with tortellini. Hers is, I'm not a huge eggplant fan, so I can't give you an honest review, but I'll let you.
It's pretty good. It's stuffed with, I think ricotta cheese is stuffed with, but it's really, really good.
What would you give it?
Out of what, 5 or 10?
Out of 5.
Out of 5? I give it like a 4.5.
science, I'd give a 5. I like this a lot.
Not sure how much you want to have, but if you want, I can just pour you everything.
Let's do it.
Because it's a little bit tiny. I'm not gonna fool myself and keep going like this all the time.
You do it. So I went with the prosciutto cheese and the roasted tomatoes, and Amanda, which is really good. Amanda went with her salad. What do you think?
It's so delicious.
It's so good. This is really, really good. If you're definitely into having prosciutto, cheese, and sun-dried tomatoes, this will be for you. Really, really good. So I went with the pork tenderloin with pimenta and mushrooms, and Amanda went with Parmesan crusted chicken, pasta, Alfredo. I'll put the actual name. I don't know what it's exactly called, but mine's is awesome. Really, really good.
It's definitely really good.
Awesome. You can't go wrong. I'm telling you guys, that's the one thing about Disney cruises. Their food is absolutely amazing, no matter where you go. Even a little pop-up shop that around that you can get free chicken fingers and fries. It's amazing. It's all so, so good. So you're not gonna go wrong. It might sound like we're a broken record, or maybe we're like overhyping it, but I can tell you that every single person that we talk to says the same thing. Got through eating dinner at the Royal Court. It was amazing. I didn't really record our reaction to the dessert, but the dessert was awesome. We ended up going with the mint chocolate chip sundae. We had a creme brulee kind of custard, and then we had a homemade apple pie. The apple pie was okay. It wasn't our, the best in our opinion, but all in all, it was great. Now we're getting ready to go see Frozen, which I'm super excited to see because we have not seen that at all. So we want to get a little bit early. Tip for you as well, try to get there as early as you can because seating will become scarce the longer you wait. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And of course, before we do that, got to give you a little update on the towel of the day. I'm pretty sure this is a penguin, which is awesome. It's our second to last towel of the day update, which is so sad, but we've had a great time. I can't express enough how much we love just being on a Disney cruise. We were just talking about how amazing Disney cruises are. Like, Amanda was overhearing a couple talking about it, or even like a group of people in the pool who's been on so many different other cruises, and they've all said how there's just nothing that competes with the Disney Cruise Line experience, because like, you're treated like royalty no matter where you're at. Like, you don't need to pay for that experience. Well, okay, you are paying for it with the price that you're initially paying for, I get that, but what I mean is that you're usually with that type of service, you're like concierge or, on that other level, which in concierge, you're getting an even higher tiered level of taking care of hospitality and all that other stuff. So it's still worth it there, but it's just, no matter what, you all are taken care of and you all are looked after in such a special way. And I give a huge shout out to every single cast member that's on this ship. If any of you are watching this, please know that I appreciate what you do. We both appreciate what you do so much. It's awestruck. Like, there was literally, we were talking with the head server and we were saying how I asked her a question. Like, I was saying, like, I saw a lot of people, even our servers, holding like mountains of plates, and they were like walking towards the front. I said, is that bringing to room service? And they're like, yeah, if someone's not feeling good, they don't have to come down here. We bring the whole meal up to them. So they're just like on top of taking care of us and doing everything that we need. They're also taking care of other people who are, not feeling good and bringing up their stuff. And it's amazing. It's amazing, guys. I can go on for days, but we do have to go to an actual show right now. But again, I can't speak enough to how amazing every cast member is here. I'm telling you, if you haven't gone on a Disney Cruise Line, you gotta do it because it is going to change your entire world as far as your expectations for cruising. It's amazing. So right now we're gonna get ready, situated, and we'll go see Frozen Ever After. Oh, another thing, we actually got a little pixie dust, which is so awesome. Somebody left this on our door and put their room number. That is so awesome. Someone left this on our door. That is amazing.
Oh my god, I love that.
Oh my god. That is so awesome. We appreciate you so much. Thank you. I don't know exactly who you are, but I don't know, by chances you might be able to see this video. If you do, we highly appreciate it. We're kind of bummed out because we didn't bring anything with us to do that besides what we got Brian, but we will be prepared next time. I promise I'm going to bring my own pixie dust, and I want to spread it around as well because I think that's so cool to kind of just have that surprise. We both were shocked in such a good way. We opened the door and we were like, what? That is so cool, but we felt so bad because we're like, we now want to return the favor, but I literally don't have anything besides maybe the chocolates from from when they do the little animals, and I'm not gonna do that to them. That's messed up, but I highly appreciate it. I don't know if I updated you guys on this yet or not, but we found this little ducky as well. Our first actual Disney cruise duck. This was the information that we saw on it, which is so awesome. But yeah, it's a whole vibe, guys. We're gonna go down and just hang out, and Amanda wants to get popcorn with her Mickey bucket, so it'll give us enough time to finally, for once, be on time instead of rushing around like we've been doing throughout this entire Disney cruise. But yeah, so we're gonna go do that, and I'll catch up with you guys from there. So the consensus is, yeah, definitely get down here because the line is already getting really backed up. There's a lot of people who have the same idea, so definitely come down here as soon as you possibly can so that you don't have to wait in line. Good morning from Disney's beautiful Castaway Cay. I just absolutely am so happy to be here. This is one of my favorite islands to visit. It is so beautiful, it is so amazing. Of course, it has the Disney touch, which makes it so much better. Today, we're gonna be just exploring the island and seeing everything it has to offer again, just kind of walking around and bringing you guys along the way. I can't wait. It's a bittersweet moment because it's my favorite island to visit, but that means that we're almost close to the end of the trip because tomorrow we're going back to Port Canaveral to end the trip. It is sad, but we've had such an amazing time. So we're just gonna go ahead and just explore the island and look at beautiful Castaway Cay. So sit back, relax, and enjoy this amazing video. Here on beautiful Castaway Cay. We stopped and got some merch right now. The good thing too is that if you buy any merch on the actual island, you can have it sent to the ship. Around 6 o'clock, you go to Diamonds and Wishes and pick up all of your merch that you ended up buying. So that's pretty cool. So you don't have to sit there and lug it around while you're on the actual island. But we're gonna now go ahead and head over to Serenity Bay, I think, and just relax and enjoy this beautiful island. this cup a while back on our actual first Disney cruise, and you actually can use this for refillables. So if you do end up getting it, you can use it for refillables on the island. Can come here as well with the kids and do pool. They have ping pong tables, they have chess, and of course they have basketball, which I gotta get one shot in, of course, ball is life, so gotta make sure I gotta hit one.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Gonna make it right now. There you go. There you go. Yeah! So we went to Serenity Bay, and now we're gonna have our lunch here on the exclusive adult-only area of the island. Thank you. There's like a whole bunch of like wildlife that's come around us, like there's a bunch of birds that just so acclimated to humans. They're just coming up, sitting right next to us. I scared one away, but I want to try to hopefully get one on camera. Alright, so lunch was amazing as usual, but now we are going to be going on the beautiful Serenity Beach. Last time we did not end up going here, but I've heard so many rave reviews, and a lot of you have told me I had to go on here, so that's what we're about to do. And I can tell you, based off the looks, it looks so beautiful and peaceful and tranquil. So we're going to go ahead and do that and just enjoy our rest of our day. It's literally so beautiful here. I am just awestruck with the straight beauty of this part. I mean, the entire island is so beautiful, so it just makes sense. But we're just gonna go ahead and enjoy the water and just relax and take it from there.
Yo, guys, what's up? Queenie in the house. You want to see the water? Here it is. Take it out.
There's something wrong with it. We don't belong in this adult section. We need to take her back to the kids section. We've had so much fun on that beach. Is that your favorite one so far?
Yeah, it's my favorite beach ever.
It's amazing. It's so relaxing, so serene. Definitely if you're 18 and plus, you want a place to just get away and just kind of relax, you can do that. But for me, I can only do that for so long, and then I need to go back to the kids section and show you guys. But I'm hoping what I can do is go back and get the snorkels and go ahead and show you guys what snorkeling is about, because it's pretty awesome, because Disney puts a whole bunch of different things and different things that we can find and search in there. So I can't wait to do that. But the cram is coming now, so let's do this. I really do wish that we had more than one day here. There's just so much that I would want to just keep doing and just exploring. Like, it's just so beautiful. I think the biggest thing for me is that it's Disney, so it makes it that much better for me. But we're gonna go ahead and try to go look around and see if we can get some snorkeling gear, because I want to show you guys all the different characters and things that they have out there in the reef. So that's gonna be pretty cool and awesome, and I can't wait to show you guys that. So we're about to go do one of my favorite things, which is snorkeling, and then we'll get out of here. Are you ready?
Where did everybody go?
That's all, folks.
What an amazing time that was. I saw so many different aquatic life. We saw so many different statues and stuff. It was amazing. I absolutely love doing excursions like that because, I don't know, I just love being with the aquatic animals and just being around them and just swimming. And I don't know if I was able to capture it, but there was a little fish that was following me the entire way. Like, no matter where I was going, all the way to the bank. I would highly recommend you doing that if you can. Now, I would say though, if you're not a strong swimmer or you're not pretty confident about swimming, I wouldn't do that because it can be a lot. You are swimming way out there in order to go see where I was at. Like, I don't know if you can see it right now. I'll try to capture it, but there's little buoys that are around. The white ones I think are like characters, and then the orange ones are just like regular, like kind of like ships, or just, I don't even know what you want to call them, but like they're just landmarks for where like fish can go around. And like, oh, also it was a barracuda that was actually trying to get a fish, and he was flaring his gills at me because I was getting a little bit too close, so I had to like push away a little bit. But 10 out of 10, amazing. I highly recommend it. It's something that I would keep telling you to do. Another thing, make sure to bring your contact lenses, because I forgot mine on the ship, of course, and these were annoying in the sense that I could not like put the goggles on correctly, and it was causing me to not be able to like keep the seal, and water was getting in like crazy. So I would recommend you kind of getting that on there, so that way you can make sure that you're taken care of from there. This is where you will return all of your stuff. So you put your vest there, you put your fins there, you put your snorkeling gear here, and if you have a snorkeling bag there as well, and you rinse it off from there. It is so sad, but I gotta say our final goodbye to Castaway Cay. Well, not a final goodbye, because we will be back here soon. Till then, we'll have to say goodbye for now. It is what it is, you know. Every amazing trip has to come to an end, but that doesn't mean that this vlog is ending, because we still have a couple more things that we're going to be doing before tomorrow, where we disembark. This has been such an amazing trip. We've had such an amazing time. We had so many different adventures and things that we were going on this entire trip, and can't say any more good things about it. How about you?
It's so much fun. I don't want it to end.
And me either. Gotta go back to reality. That just means I'm gonna be working even harder to make this dream of mine come true, to where I can work for myself and be able to afford to come out and do more of these, so I can bring you guys along and bring more content to you guys, because that's ultimately my dream, is to do that and to do more of these videos. And I hope that you guys are enjoying these videos. Again, like I've said earlier in this vlog series, comment below like anything that you would rather see, what you'd like to see, anything that, any enhancements or anything like that, that is just gonna help give good criticism for me to better the channel, because I want to progress every single time that I do a series like this and be better and better. And you know, this is our channel, this is our community. So, and I hope you did like these series. If you did, please make sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you're new here as well. And yeah, there's a lot more to come in the future, so I can't wait. But now we're just gonna kind of relax here on our balcony and get ready for our dinner at Animator's Palate. What I did want to do is show you kind of how that works, as far as if you do the pre-paid option for the gratuity, which I highly recommend as a pro tip, is to have it already done, because it's so convenient. They literally put it on this preferred paper where all you have to do is literally just fold it and then tear it, and then basically it'll have what this one is for. So I can do, I'll show you guys as an example. This is for one of our servers. So our amazing server Amanda, she was so awesome. But what we do is now we can take it and fold it up, and then we can put it in these little envelopes, and then we can give them to them tonight on our last dinner. You can give it tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be our breakfast as well, but I don't think me and Amanda are going to be able to do that because we have an early flight, which is another pro tip as well. If you have an earlier flight, I think it's between anywhere between 1 and earlier, which shouldn't be too early, because you won't be on port in time. But the moment that they open up the gates, you would have priority, I believe, from when they were telling me. So we're gonna have to go figure that out as well, because we do have a flight at 1 tomorrow. Back to this. So you basically put your gratuity in here. This is where you can put some extra money in here as well if you want to give them even more based off of what they've done. You close it up, and then you can hand it to them for them to be able to be taken care of. I highly recommend it. They are more than worthy of these. Like, I cannot tell you guys, once you come on a Disney cruise and you see everything that they do, they go above and beyond. Like, they literally love what they do, because you can tell with how much passion that they care and how much they're trying to get to know you throughout the entire time that you're together. And they give you tips and tricks and just everything that they do. They're just so wonderful, and they cater to you. Again, I'm telling you, you feel like you're royalty when you're on here. And it's not just one particular person, it's every single family. They are amazing. So again, I highly recommend it. I highly recommend you do the prepaid gratuity. That way it's out of sight, out of mind. All you have to do is just put them all in the same envelope. Make sure to do that. You put the right names in the same envelope, and then you hand it to them and give them a huge thank. This is pretty awesome. So we're actually going to be able to draw our own like animation, and it's going to come to life on the screens here. I saw this happen, and I completely forgot that this does happen when we come on this cruise. So I'm so excited to see that happen and see it come to life on the screen. Guys, draw. Don't copy the illustration. I want you to do do your own. All right, now I want you to do your own. No illustrations, all right. Don't look.
You're not recording mine.
Let's see it. Move in. It's pretty. Alright, so I attempted to try to draw Mickey, but I didn't have anything to look at, so I tried to do off top of my memory. It looks pretty okay. I gotta fix something right now. It's not the best, but hey. At least it kind of looks like him a little bit, I guess. So I can't wait to see this animated. And Amanda, what are you calling yours?
I don't even know. This This is, I don't even know who this is.
She literally copied these. But she tried. She doesn't like to do art stuff, but she tried to do it the best she can, and it is what it is. You know, it's about the fun. Right, exactly. It was fun doing it, so we're gonna see it animated and go from there. So this is actually my first time ever doing a 7-day cruise, and me and Amanda were just talking about how like you literally forget what you're supposed to do like in your normal day-to-day. I'm sitting here like thinking like, oh my god, I have other routines that I have to do. Like I got so accustomed to doing the routines of here. It's gonna completely throw me off when I get back, but unfortunately it has to come to an end at some point, so it is what it is, right?
Right, but it's okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back, right, exactly. We'll be back soon.
Oh, hi folks! Oh gosh, thanks for all the great drawings. These are just what I need to whip up a little animation magic. I'll be back later, but right now we invite you to sit back and relax as the dining room proudly presents your dinner.
I went with the chicken skewers and I went with a, I believe, tortellini mushroom soup-ish. These chicken skewers I've actually seen on Adam Hatton's YouTube channel. If you don't know who he is, go watch him. Him and Gary are our favorite Disney YouTubers ever. But he raves about these, so I gotta try them to see. Oh my goodness, these are good.
Wait, you don't like that?
So it comes in a peanut sauce, and it looks like peppers and cucumber salad. I'm gonna try it with the peanut sauce. Oh wow, that is really good. It's not just a peanut sauce, it's more than that. That's really, really good. But Amanda's salad, she said, is good. It's pretty okay. And I'm gonna have the tortellini. Amazing. I went with a bubbly, I don't know what it is exactly, but I'll put on the screen what it is, but let's try it. This is really good. It's like a nice wine. Really, really good. So the broccoli cheddar soup was amazing. It was really, really good. Really enjoyed that. Fresh, it was awesome. Now we're just waiting for our main course. That's mine. They didn't want to choose you. That was amazing. That was so awesome to see our drawings come to life and just see them interact even in the animated movies that have already been made. I am just so happy. I don't know if I updated you guys as well, but the beef Wellington was amazing, it was good, and her chicken schnitzel was really good. But overall, this has been amazing. I'm so happy that we're able to end our last dining here on the Disney Fantasy at the most amazing, magical restaurant, in my opinion, on the ship, Animator's Palate. It's been awesome, and we also got to take home our amazing drawings. So we just found out from our head server about the early checkout. Basically, what it is that if you have a flight from 1 p.m. or earlier, then you want to go to guest relations and let them know, because you want to be one of the first people off the actual boat, so that way you can make sure you can get back in time to catch your flight, because it's going to be about an hour from Port Canaveral to the Orlando airport. And especially if you don't have TSA pre-check, or even if you do have TSA pre-check, if you saw our last vlog, that line was absolutely crazy to get on the plane. So you want to make sure to let them know, so that way you can get there earlier, which is probably going to mean that you're not going to be able to get your last breakfast for the day. So keep that in mind when you're creating your actual itinerary for the airport. Obviously, if you can't control it, it is what it is. But if you can, try to book your flights a little bit later so you don't have to run into that issue.
Life is a winding road, no telling where it goes. Driving through days and nights, won't stop for traffic lights. And I really wanna know, if I will ever figure out where the road goes. Even if I'm falling down, I will keep on searching for my highs. You can say I lost my mind, I will keep on holding my head high, even if the sky is falling down.
And with that, it has come to a sad close. This has been such a great Disney cruise vacation. I really did enjoy it. I enjoyed myself. There were so much fun things that we've done. We were just saying how like we almost forgot that we had a life outside of cruising that we have to unfortunately go back to. With that, I hope you guys did enjoy this video. I hope you had a great time with us. If you did, please do me a huge favor, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you're new. That way you can always be up to date when we go on another Disney adventure, which there'll be more to come. But we appreciate you guys watching. It means a lot to us, and we will see you real soon.
Seriously?
I can work here. That was good, right? But I will see you guys in the next adventure that we go on. And yeah, we'll take it from there. Good night. This is so sad. Look how naked this date room door looks. It's crazy.
So sad.